Okay. Alright, so. We're going to get used to doing this. We'll just come up with a little, like a quick way to say it. But for anybody watching the VOD down the track, if anybody's seeing this down the line, feel free to come over and catch me live over on twitch.tv/JackLaParaday, spelt the same as the channel you're probably watching this on. All one word. And come hang out. There's also a second YouTube channel. So if you're watching the VOD, there's actually the highlights channel, which is sort of my main channel, I guess, for now. I don't know if the VOD one will end up being. Whatever. Anyway, beside the point. Doesn't really matter. For archival purposes, we are streaming today at 1080p. The Xbox says it's a 6,500 bitrate, but apparently that's not possible. So, fucked if I know. But that's what it says. 1080p, 6,000 bitrate. And we are good to go. Hello Albatross. Hello Dale. Welcome to you two. Hope you're both having a good evening. I'm just going to do a quick sound sync check because we need to make sure it's all lined up. Pew! Perfect. Welcome, Hib. Okay, now that all that is out of the way, I'm all lined up. Yes, I am. I'm going to confiscate your caps lock key soon. How are we doing tonight, Jack and Albatross? We are doing good. We are doing good. Or Nobo. Nobo was so close to glory, but he flew too close to the sun. And now Albatross is going to have a chance to actually get some points back. Okay. So, today, we are going on an adventure. How is everybody? How's everybody doing? How is it? How is it all? How is life and stuff in places that are outside of places, but also somewhere else? How are they? Is this one? Yeah. I think it's this one. G'day, Nobo. Welcome. How you doing, buddy? Oh, yeah. Something to keep in mind, too, Nobo. Albatross likes to look at clips that have been taken. So if you're going to clip... something along the lines of, you know, Albatross is never allowed to find out, that's a grand way for her to immediately see it. Oh, and there's the stream as well. Yes, indeed. Well, you can mute it. You mute it. You just make it chat only. There's the big dudes that are there. I want to make it over to the bottom of that area because I have been informed I am a silly man who makes silly mistakes. Go over here. I'm going to try not to aggro the dudes that come up out of the swamp there. Oh no. Just extending the lead. You're not going to play this anymore? Well, I'll have to go back to doing what I did originally, which was to have seasons. So like once a month I just wipe everyone's points. And then you can start out, and then whoever comes first gets the glory of saying that they had the most points, I guess. Where am I going? I am going to see Lap. Because I found the thing. VIP for first. Maybe. It could be good. I think I need something sort of more than for VIP, I guess. Like, maybe VIP... The fuck? Oh, it's the dudes underneath, that's alright. Is this the way to lap? I'm hoping it is. Come on, fella. Holy fuck. Oh, I'm out of mana. That's death. Stupid mana. Lap's a great guy. Yeah, everyone keeps saying that. Lap's lovely. Oh, no, Dale. You still gamble up to 1,000. Yeah, you certainly can. That's the start we're looking for. Exactly. I'm just warming up for all those Medea deaths that are coming. Ooh. It's gonna be a mess. It's gonna be a mess. Pretty much all these guys run away, and even when they don't, I don't care. They're just tiny and they're slow and whatever. Okay, let's do this. Ah! Well, that's a death. Good shit. Today's gonna be a good day. Gamble all. Okay, you're back to playing. Yep. Have that one little win, that one little taste of victory, and it's there. Oh, it's gonna be one of those days. Yeah, the gamble has I think it's like a 1 minute cooldown, or 90-second cooldown or something. Just purely because there was one of those days where everybody wanted to gamble everything all the time, and that's all the chat was. And then when somebody was like, "Hey, so how many different slimes do you have at your ranch?" or whatever the fuck we were doing on that particular day, I couldn't see it. It was just gambles. It was all gambles. Oh yeah, I should have killed them first, huh? Ah, beetle. Oh, well, not beetle, lizard. You're all gambles? I don't think they are. I don't think they are. Okay, I'm gonna do this. You've never got to use gamble? You could use it right now. As long as somebody doesn't steal it from you. You can have a go at it. See how exciting it is to type the word gamble. And him took it. Immediately. I know there's two of you. I know I'm gonna have to kill you too, but at least you don't have a fucking shield. Oh, he does have a shield. Just a little baby shield. I think this is Lap's room. I can't remember where Lap is. Someone was like, go back to Lap. Go back to Lap. Talk to him. Because you found the thing. So now it's Lap time. The way he... with your fucking curse bullshit. You're so tired today? Glad it's Friday? Oh yeah. You might have fallen asleep for a minute or two in your office chair. I mean, if you got a comfy enough office chair to fall asleep in, more power to ya. You can get his lap dance here for free. Ooh, baby. I plan to. Hey fella. I found your thing.
What did I come here in search of?
The fucking statue thing.
Stop it.
The shrine.
I'm unbreakable.
Yeah.
Unbreakable.
Sure you are. Anyway, purging monument.
Are you certain of that? No. Sorry, I know you'd never lie to me.
Try
Thank
not
you.
to.
Thank you kindly. I'll speed right on over. It won't be long now before I know everything. Who I was, what I lived for, and what my name was. And I'll have you to thank for it all.
I feel like that was a terrible idea, but whatever. Yay! Dale won! Good job! Congratulations! What does it actually do? Yay, Dale won. Good job, Dale. You won. Good job. That's basically what it does.
Ah, thank you. Most sincerely. I swear upon my birth name that I am your friend.
Uh-huh.
No matter what might come out, no matter what I was,
Sure.
if you would do me the honor, allow me to be a true friend. Always.
Ah, mate, I don't know.
It won't be long now before I know everything. Who I was, what I lived for, and what my name was. And I'll have you to thank for it all. It won't be long now, and I'll have you.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Exactly. You won't, Yep. He certainly will. Lovelap's armor. Actually, yeah, his armor looks really good. His armor's pretty cool. It's almost like Onion Knighty. Like it's sort of similar to the Onion Knight, but I feel that he's more of like a celery or an asparagus. I don't know. I'll just duck back to the bonfire. There's only one person that has ever defeated Albatross. Right? There is one person that has defeated Albatross. I'm even going to put a marker on the stream so I remember that I say this. That person's name was John the Lowbrain. And John the Lowbrain was a pioneer when it comes to he has excellent taste in streamers. Well, he used to. I don't know if he still does. But I assume he does, wherever he is in the world. And John the Lowbrain loved to gamble. And John the Lowbrain and Albatross had a massive, massive rivalry. And John the Lowbrain won. Like, Albatross even tried, like, gambling when the stream wasn't on. She came into chat and would gamble when the stream wasn't on to try and catch up. But he beat her. And when I reset the points the first time, everyone stopped gambling. So like, oh, okay then. Yeah, you lost at 10k out, which was sad. Wait, this isn't even the bonfire that I want to be at. Hey. Hello. Oh, you're gonna come up and around? I hope you do. What the fuck is that? It's gross. Don't do that. Just fucking squirt your butt at me. Spooge, exactly. Spooge, even worse. Okay, so there is one actual other place that I wanted to duck over to. It's arse sauce, just like what they serve at McDonald's. No, 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 not at all, DD, not at all. Also, gross. I don't like Big Mac sauce. Big Mac sauce is just not delicious. It's not tasty. Hello, old lady.
Strange little lass you are.
How you doing, Didi?
What on earth do you see in me?
I have the souls. I would like to buy all of them. Thank you very much.
Oh, if you just can't stop yourself, at least hear this. Far below, there's a deep dark hole carved out of a tree.
Yeah, I've been there.
From time to time, voices brim from the depths of the cavity even now.
Oh.
Mutterings of the very demon that Prince Lorien spoke of, I'm sure.
Sure.
Horrible sounds of an afflicted thing, yet cursing men.
Uh-huh. Okay, cool. Sounds good. 24k Rabux here. Getting closer. You had a Megapog experience a moment ago. You found your other Game Boy Advance SP, your brother's Nintendo DSi, and a Nintendo 3DS. You're going to buy a custom-made aluminium shell for the SP. That sounds wicked. That sounds wicked. Is it still... It's not going to recharge? It's not going to have battery issues? Because they were rechargeable, weren't they? The SPs? I'm pretty sure I had an SP. I had like... The SP is the unfoldable one, right? It'd fold up. You could unfold it. So it had like the top screen, and it was basically turned into the shape of a Game Boy. Yeah, fuck yeah, I had one of them. It was awesome. Very, very cool. I really liked it. Aluminium shell for it would be pretty sick. This one shell is unhinged, kind of reassembled Game Boy Color, and can be modded into a better battery. Yeah. Oh, okay, so it didn't have a hinge. Interesting. Interesting. Game Boy Advance SP unhinged, yeah.
At the close of the Age of Fire, all lands meet at the end of the earth. Great kingdoms and anemic townships will be one and the same. The great tide of human enterprise, all for naught. That's why I'm so taken by this grand sight. This must be what it's like to be a god.
Okay, she said that to me the other day. Look up Game Boy Advance SP unhinged at Boxy Pixel. Okay. Alright, I will write it down as a note.
Why, where did you hear that name, love? Oh, it doesn't matter. I'll tell you what I know.
Tell me everything.
The Ringed City is said to be at World's End. Past this heap of rubbish as far as one can go. But you'd better think twice. The forsaken Ringed City was walled off by the gods to contain the pygmies.
Cool.
And the dark soul is better left well alone.
Ooh, nice emote you got there, Dale.
You're not willing to reconsider, are you?
Nope. I live here now.
Well, that's just fine. It's a rare thing to have a true duty. Don't go and take it for granted, I suppose. Won't do any better than this. Not you, or that poor tin can.
You know, her voice reminds me of the evil Teddies from Conker's Bad Fur Day. I don't know if anybody's played Conker's Bad Fur Day, or the remastered version that came out years later on the 360. But Conker's Bad Fur Day had the evil Teddies, and they would speak sort of in a lot of these grunts and sort of like these very raspy, like, you know, voices and stuff, and they have this like, motherfucker sort of shit going on. But you'd walked into a room at one point in the game, and there was two of them sitting there, and they were very like, they were having quite an intelligent conversation, and they're chatting away, and they're sort of like, you know, what would it do if you gave this game to 2-3 intelligent people? I mean, what would that do? And they're sort of talking like that, and it's, her voice is almost like that sort of, that higher end of what they were. Anyway, no one probably knows what I'm talking about, but you can look it up. It's a thing. We do have some embers. We got some stuff. Hib with the tier 1 sub. 3 months already, hey? Very nice. Thank you very much for the sub, Hib. Very much appreciated, dude. That's very cool of you. And I should stick to Minecraft. I'll keep it in mind. I will change my plan of finishing the game, and I'll go to Minecraft right now if you'd like. If that's what you prefer. I know you're a big Minecraft fan. Big Minecraft fan. You so excited to do Bloodborne? I'm jealous, Dale. I'm jealous. Please God, no. You know I'm gonna go back there at some point, right? You know I'm gonna go back there at some point. There's gonna be like a good couple of weeks of Minecraft sessions at some point in the future. Probably more than once. And I mean, if you've just dropped to tier 1, you're buckled in for another month. This is the perfect time for me to drop off. Keep playing Dark Souls in 3 weeks' time. Hey! Got some emotes going there, dude, Dale. Very nice. Buckled in for 3 months. It was a 3-month sub. Oh! Oh, shit! I didn't realize. I thought it meant that you had subscribed for 3 months. I read that incorrectly. Well then, thank you even more, my friend. That gives me so much more time to play Minecraft. Fuck yeah. You're a champion, dude. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. That's very cool of you. Because you love me? Well, thanks, man. Thanks, dude. Hibby or Hibbles? I don't know. You have to play Dark Souls 2 next, though. It's the rules. I don't own it. I don't own it. I'm waiting for it to come on special. It'll come, eventually. I'm sure. Everything does if you work on it hard enough. Ha! But no, that is very cool of you. I do very much appreciate it, dude. Something died, apparently. I was told to wander around in here and look for Lap. Because apparently Lap is here. It's your pleasure. I really do. Like, I play it off sort of in a jokey way, but I really do appreciate it. It's nice to know that that level of sort of entertainment is people are sort of getting something out of it, I guess. No, Skellington, be dead. The amount of hours of content is well worth it. I hope so. I hope so. I do strive to sort of entertain. And once I start editing these up, actually, for the people that are here, I do have an interesting thing in mind. So there was the Queen song. When I was going in to fight the how about an OnlyFans or a hot tub stream? Only feet, only feet. It's gonna be feet in a hot tub. And I'm gonna let everybody swear and say all sorts of horrible things so that I can get banned instantly. What was I going to say? Oh, yes. Okay, so I have a plan. Hot tub foot stream, yes. You're going to pay for the hot tub. Oh, no, I can get a little $20 inflatable pool. Fill it with hot water. What did I have on that was increasing my health? Oh, I changed it to this one. Okay, hold on. Let's put this one on just so that we're getting a little bit of health back as we wander around randomly. Okay, that's where we fell down, so we're gonna go back. So I have a plan. People would come watch that for real. Oh, I know. It's also terrifying to do. Look at him all crouched. Look at this motherfucker. I'm not gonna talk to him. I'll talk to him in a second. I have this idea that when I was going in to fight the Dragon Slayer armor the other day, having the two NPCs there, I was thinking of like the scene from Shaun of the Dead, where Shaun and his friend and his girlfriend are wailing on the barkeep with pool cues, and it's playing Queen's "Don't Stop Me Now." And it's awesome because like the way that the scene's put together, like the actual hits from the pool cues are to the beat of the song. It's very well done. Anyway, great scene. Yes, great scene, Dale. Excellent, excellent. I'm glad that somebody knows exactly what I'm talking about. But in that Dragon Slayer armor fight, having me and the two NPCs there and all of us wailing on the armor at the same time, I just had that song come into my head. And thinking more about it recently, I'm actually thinking about getting that song and editing together a video of the Osiris fight with, instead of having the pool cue hits to the beat of the song, having my deaths to the beat of the song. But I might need to play it twice so that I have enough room for all the deaths. No, but I sort of had some ideas of what to put together. Oh, I'm falling. Why am I... What's going on? I wanted to talk to him. Thanks, cockhead.
Every age, it seems, is tainted by the greed of men. Rubbish to one such as I, devoid of all worldly wants.
Cunt.
I don't know. Maybe it's just the way we are. I'll stick you in my prayers. A fine dark soul to you.
I'll stick you in my prayers, when we clearly know that he hates the religious side of things because he hates clerics. You love how they animate his body moving when he laughs, but can't make his mouth open? Yeah. I expect Elden Ring to have moving mouths. Didn't the Demon Souls remake have moving mouths? I feel like it did. So I'll just have to climb back up again now. Not even sure what we're down here for. We're here for anything? I feel like the answer to that is no. Nah. It's just to see him be a cunt. Oh, there's treasure. Oh, it's back there where he kicked me off. Good. Good, I'm glad. What the heck, Lap? I know, right? And did you know that... I did not see that coming. I know, right? Crazy. Crazy. What a plot twist. Dark Souls 4. Revenge of Lap. Is it down? Did I drop off? Or is it... drop off and go that way? Or do I go up here and then drop off? How do I even... get back to there? Yeah! No, that was way too early. Well... that's a dead end. You're not sure if they generally thought people wouldn't figure out who he was instantly? It probably would have been better if the voice actor, like, put on a slightly different voice. Just something. Like, it doesn't have to be a big change, just be like, hello, I'm Lap. Not be like, hi, I'm not Patches at all. My name's not Patches. He left his armor. So he's going naked wherever he is. Well. Did you know that Lap in Norwegian... Michelle's not here, so Michelle can't confirm this, but I'll try and remember it for when he is. But Michelle would know, because Michelle's in Norway. And in Swedish? And in Swedish, there you go. Lap means patch. Oh yeah, that's right. Fack. Alright then. I guess I will put on my fire shield because it's kind of like one of those things that you sort of. Okay. Hit with the 90k. Oh, big swing, big swing. Still not quite there. But you're getting there. I tell, she's stressing. Nobo, it's just lulling him into a false sense of security. That's all that is. Can I withstand your shit if I fell? Probably not. Huh? Oh wait, I can stand here and not actually get hit by it. Maybe not the straight ahead one, huh? Oh my god, okay. How's this? Oh wow, even with the shield up, I get fucking dicked on. Okay. What happens if I actually get hit by the flame itself? It'll be further up. Boss. Yeah, no. Oh, we're still alive. I mean, I might as well do this with no health, right? Now you want to roar? You're there, way up there, at 180k. Just set up your bot as well in your Discord. You're way too productive at this time. It's a perfect time to be productive. And now look at you, lurking. Like a points peasant. Do a second blast. This is. And I'm gonna run up. Sorry, love, sorry. No, don't breathe fire in here. No. No, thank you. Oh, it's only there. Okay. I shouldn't have come up with fuck all health then. Brr. This is like fighting the ancient wyvern all over again. I can target his feet specifically? Really? That's gonna hit a rock. Well, I mean, let's have some sippies, hey? If we can do this. Very slow. Slow boy. Fuck, we don't deal much damage to him. I'm kind of worried about this. I'm not going to be able to kill him, I don't think. I think I'm going to have a very difficult time. Oh boy. Oh boy. No. Chill out. Calm. Breathe. Breathe, buddy. Ah, that's dead. Alright, good times. Excellent. Hey, it's Sorcerer. Welcome, good friend. How you doing, buddy? How is everybody? Anybody that's posting, I'm sure he won't be beating you today. So that's good. How was your stream, Victor? Good times? Good times? Saw you were playing a bit of Skyrim before. How you doing, Migs? How you doing, Oh, everything's moving so fast. M. Lillian. The 6th Backstreet Boy. Love the name. Solfino, Mungo. Ben. Flopper, Pike's out for Alsoa. Definitely. Always. You know what, you never been able to tell that I'm Australian until you hear me swear, and then it shows. I know, right? We have special words. Ooh, okay. No backseating. Thank you for that as well. It's one way to distinguish us from the rest when we swear. Indeed, it exactly is. Thank you for the follow, Mungo. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Also, I had a stream. It was streamful. Oh yes, so he was live and played some games and talked to some people. It was excellent. It's always good when that happens. Aussie. So I can say oi cunt as a greeting? I certainly can. I gotta be careful who I say it to, because some people don't take it the right way, but I mean it. I mean it in a good way. Okay. So, just for anybody that doesn't know, we've been playing through Dark Souls 3. We played through 1 first, and then we jumped immediately to 3 because that's how counting works. And I sort of accidentally fell into a challenge. This is my first playthrough, mind you. I accidentally fell into a challenge of not putting any points into health, and we managed to get all the way up to good old big dog here without having to put any points into health, and it's very messy. There was much death and mirth and rejoicing indeed. So yeah, that's my stats. If anybody that does play Dark Souls is interested in checking them, I'll have a quick sip of my iced coffee. We're making our way through, making my way downtown, and hopefully defeating everything. It's been a mess, and we are playing as a dirty mage, but for anybody that hasn't played Mage in Dark Souls, I highly recommend it. Wait, iced coffee? Oh yeah, iced coffee. It's still coffee, it's not tea, come on. Wouldn't have any tea in here. Posture check, good idea, I should post it up. We're gonna deal with Flamey Boy here. Hopefully he won't go crazy and shoot us repeatedly. Dirty Mage, I should shower more. I can't help it. Being undead and looking like beef jerky, everything gets in all the cracks. For those of you who know the game, it's not as bad as it might seem. He killed Frida in 4 tries. He did, but he also spent 4 hours on Osiris. So the boss difficulty is definitely different. Before I go to sleep, it's after 2 AM here in Kiwi Land. Have fun kicking this guy's ass. I plan to, Mungo. Thanks for dropping by. Thank you again for the follow. I will see you around, my friend. He's chilled out for a second. Take that opportunity. Do a second one. See you, Mungo. Catch you next time. Okay, go. Before he does it again. Yes, that one. Good. Fire really does come in here. Okay, big dog, come on. We're gonna play now. Scappa! But we get one shot by pretty much everything. And it's kind of gross at times. But we got very good at rolling. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Is he going to go this side? Yes, he is. Good. But I'm not thinking that the actual fight with him that's coming up at some point is going to be. Ah, I rolled into it. What an idiot! Get out of the fire. Oh, what is that? Oh. Okay. Haven't seen you do that before. Interesting. You have a death laser. Get out of the pocket. I don't like that. I don't like what you're about to do. Ah, no, fire hurts. It burns. Quicksy. Oh no, that's the normal middle bit. No, come on, get out of the way. Big laser. Is there a big laser now? Yep. Alright, good. gonna get back up. He's gonna be very angry. There we go. Pop that in the face. See ya. Ooh. Okay. There's another Medea fight? You thought this was it? Come on, Hib. I did mention to you that Okay, so here's the gist of it. I am familiar with... Like, I've been playing games for many, many years. And this is not a brand new game, so I am familiar with certain Dark Souls memes and certain Dark Souls, like, bits and pieces, and they come up, and, like, top 10 hardest bosses in video games. So things like Frida, things like Medea and stuff come up. And I also really love the Dark Souls lore, so I've watched a lot of, listened to a lot of Vati Vidya's stuff, if anybody's familiar with him. He does a lot of lore coverage, but I've never actually fought them, and I don't know the mechanics to the fights and all that sort of thing. But Medea, I'm terrified. Terrified. I was terrified of Frida though, so we did smash Frida. Ah, lizard. Be dead. Super overkill for the lizard, but whatever. Okay. Is anybody that has come through played Dark Souls or Dark Souls 3 for themselves? Are you Souls-like fans? Or just fans of watching Victor die to Souls? I watched a handful of them myself. And he's very good at dying. Nothing else in here? I feel like should be something. Nothing. Let's see what is causing a ruckus upstairs. There's treasure over there. Okay. Elevator. An up elevator. Alright. Oh, are you a fake door? You so look like you should be. A fake wall. Okay. That's a good shortcut. That's a big shortcut. Oh, there's a door there. Illusory wall, missed it. I did. Where is this so-called illusory wall? Wait. Oh, it's on the other side. Idiot. I was like, where's the door? Ah, it's there! Oh. Thought it was at the back. Alright. Okay. Okay. That looks like a drop down forever. So where it's obviously not this. This isn't the illusory wall. Where is it, Hib? Where have I missed it? Ooh, an ember. In the statue room. Ah, okay. The elevator went up. Is there a door here anywhere? Nope. It is always the walls that I miss, definitely. Definitely. This isn't it, is it? No. Ah, that could be. Who knows? Can I drop down into his arms and get whatever the fuck the treasure he's got there is? That'd be nice. Nope, apparently not. Chloranthy ring, +3. Nice. So, this statue room? There's a lot of statue rooms. done with my deer? No, not yet, Nobo. Not yet. Gonna head out of here and get some dinner going. Best of luck against my deer. Thanks, Alsoa. Always a pleasure, my friend. And I will catch you another time. We should do that, actually. I completely forgot, because I was so in the middle of a dragon fight. Let's do that. And we do this one. And we do that. There we go. Alsoa is a very professional streamer. Very good at what he does. Very entertaining. Loves coffee. Hates tea. If that doesn't say enough to get you over there. I don't know what will, because coffee's the best. What's out here? Oh, people. Okay, let's ignore them for a second. You thought I'd be done by now? Well, it's not Frida, come on. You went away for lunch last time and you came back and I'd already beaten her, which is sort of, you know, this statue room. I just want to roll against all these walls. I mean, there's statues in a lot of rooms. I don't know if you're... He's professional, unlike you. You're a crackhead. No, not at all. You're quite professional as well. But you... Oh, shit. Hey, no, get out of here. Well, that's death. Good times. Where the fuck did he even come from? I don't even remember seeing that doorway down here before. Did he follow me up? What the fuck is that? It's somewhere between a Ninja Turtle and a spinning top. Lightning Beyblade. Yeah. Yep. No, that's not the way. This is the way. This is the way. I could have sworn that was the doorway that I came in through in that room, but I guess not. Let's go this way. Nobo! Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you for the sub. Very much appreciated, dude. Never expected, always appreciated. It's very cool of you. About damn time. No, not at all. Not at all. I don't expect anything out of anybody. I'm just hanging out playing video games. But that is very cool of you. Ah. What's that? Ow. Jerk. Come on. Yeah. Large soul of a weary warrior. Really? That's it? Oh my god, another one. Lightning arrow. There be another? No, okay, that's fine. Getting greedy. Getting greedy. Secret door, yes, yes. Secret door behind a secret door behind a secret door. So I don't remember this door, but I'm just going to guess it was here. And then that was an illusory wall, and then this was an illusory wall. It was a secret, secret, secret door. Expect the lasagna recipe since overnight delivery is out of the question? Yeah. Nobody needs to share the lasagna recipe to the Discord, I think. Secret tunnel. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. I feel like there should have been more in the little secret door area bit. It's on the other side, isn't it? Fuck. It's on this side. So... You've had that song stuck in your head for weeks? Secret Tunnel? I don't know the song. Forgive me. Forgive me for not knowing the song. But if you chuck it on the Discord, I'll listen to it. Sure. These... Oh, hey. I honestly didn't expect that to happen. So many secret walls around here. Oh, secret doors? Avatar: The Last Airbender. Oh yeah, that's a good show. No more secrets. No more illusory walls. Villanor spear ornament. Oh, this is the yeah, I got 2 of them. Okay, cool. That's for her cult, I guess. Which I'm guessing I'll go talk to her and she'll be like, join my shit. It's a long ladder down. Huzzah! Huzzah! Achoo! Oh, I mean, that's just disturbing. Because I know he was a big, long, gross snake guy. And if that's what he looked like underneath, and he was just like a dog as well, like, nah, no thank you. Oh, something. Antiquated plain garb. And violet wrappings. Interesting.
The antiquated plain garb. Ordinary garb from an ancient land of sorcery. The gold embellishments betray a faint residue of magic, but this clothing was never intended for battle. When a mission visited the ringed city long ago, one of its younger missionaries elected to stay behind. It was he who became the last recorded spear of the church.
Cool. Sounds good. Happy for him. I don't necessarily like the look of it. It's kind of gross. But that's fine. And violet hand wraps, yeah?
These arm wrappings sewn with violet cloth and embroidered with gold thread were indeed for everyday use, yet they served well enough in many a battle, enwreathing the arms of one who would go on to embrace the sword.
Cool. Alright then. I'll keep that in mind. Oh. Can't see the bottom. Hello? Oh shit. Thank you for the lurk, Dale. Enjoy your lurk. Always appreciate it, my friend. That was a big fall. I am alive. Oh no. Oh no. No, I recognize here. This isn't... I'm not... I wasn't ready. Fuck. Alright, well. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do this first try. Let's go, first try. Exactly, Nobo. With that sort of attitude, I'm sure that I will know all of his attacks psychically. Be able to dodge everything, every single one. Wait, he's dead? I did it? Yeah, first try, Albatross. I did it. Killed him. He's dead. That's his body over there. I'm not going to go near it to show you because, you know, I feel it's kind of messed up to show you a corpse. Did Nobo go to make lunch? No, not yet. But that's my good luck charm, apparently. Nobo, go make lunch. Hold on, I gotta do this. If I first try this, you're done. Don't worry. Don't worry, Hib. I won't let you down. I won't let you down. If you first try, I'm unsubscribing again. You know what? I'll still be proud of that. I can be super proud of one or the other. If I can only do one or the other. Okay. Okay, here we go. We've hydrated up. We're ready to go. Let's do it. I'm not a fan. Just fucking hit him in the head. Hey, big fella. Oh no. Move around a lot, mate. Oh, that's fire. Oh god. Oh god. What? Are you fucking kidding me? That's oh boy. That's a big dog. That's a big dog. Whew. That's my deer for me, GG. Yeah, well, it's lucky we killed him then. Killed him first go. Thank you for the follow to Dow Dingo. Toda O Dingo? To Dow Dingo. Your choice. But thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Okay. So we gotta dip into that little secret bit every time. So we're gonna do this, because we're gonna do our traditional elevator replacement. So I don't have to wait for it and pull the lever every time. Okay. Here we go. We go back down. That's a ladder that I should have climbed on, and now I'm dead. Good stuff. Oh, God. Okay. Hoo-hoo. Indeed. Okay. Let's try again. At least it's not a long run, I guess. It's not a long run to the boss fight. Just got to be careful of that that step there, that ladder. Ladder boss. This is not as bad as stairs boss. Stairs boss sucked. Okay. Hey, look, a ladder. I should climb down this. I don't even know what rings I've got on. What rings have I got? I got all the damage rings. It's probably going to be what I need. I don't know. Oof. He's so aggressive. I said your name right the first time? To Dow Dingo? Alright. Excellent. I will stick to that. I'll probably call you Dingo more than anything. But welcome, welcome. Okay. Let's ember up to give us a smidge more health, I guess. Have you played much Dark Souls yourself, Dingo? Who are you? Who are you and how can you ruin my life? I mean, we're embered anyway. She's not gonna really... I don't think she's gonna help us. She's got a big fuck off. Is that an axe? What is that? That looks cool as fuck. I want your stick. Hello? Oh, yep. Nope. She's here. Gotta watch that first step. Gotta watch the first step. It's rough. Okay. Ooh, it's a big drop. Oh, he's awake immediately. Oh, good. I didn't want to get closer to him anyway. No, 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 no. What? Yeah, that's dead. Where were you? You were supposed to save me. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be a long day. This is gonna be a long day. Okay. So we're gonna figure out exactly how we're gonna get close to it first. We're not gonna summon shit. This is gonna be a good day. I'm so glad that my pain and suffering entertains you so, Nobo. Okay. Down the ladder. And we try again. You love how quick Dark Souls can go from 0 to fully skits? Yep. 100% Priest. 100%. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good one. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Alright, fella. Yeah. You're a big scary dragon man. I gotta do this shit again. Nah. I'm gonna roll in front of you. Roll through you. Treat you like Osiris. I feel like I need to be a lot closer to you though. Oh shit. No, further away. No, okay, fire kills in one hit. Excellent. Oh, and he's got laser explosions as well. Wonderful. Oh no. Okay. Cool. Back down to 0, Nobo. Rough. The game hates you now. Yeah, you used all your good luck up in one go. That's the thing. Okay. So, all we have to do is kill him before he attacks us. Should be easy, right? Should be easy to kill him before he attacks us. And when we attacked him, just to remember here, when we attacked him, with all of our fucking buff rings on and full health, we did like a 30th of his health bar. One shot him, exactly. It's the only way. And this. And I'm just gonna hold my shield up. Oh, wow, well. I really thought that I might have been able to, but I didn't. Woof. Oh boy. This is a whole nother level from Osiris. Osiris. Osiris, at least. We sort of busted him down to half health before he became a real piece of shit, and then we only had to get a handful of shots on him. This is like if From Software went, nah, Osiris was too easy. Osiris was way too easy. We need to make a hard mode version of Osiris. This is, I'm not even going to fuck around changing rings and stuff. I don't. And when he hit me, it knocked my shield, like it just took all of my stamina, and he took like a solid 2/5 of my health. Imagine when you get to Midir's 5th stage, that's tough. Oh, don't even. We're not even getting hits on him. Oh boy. Okay. Come on, big fella. Yeah. Rushing and shit. Okay, so we need to do that like 30 times. Not like that. Not like that either. Okay. Actually, that attack actually gives us plenty of time to mess with it. Ah, that's dead. I'm like, for how slow he's moving, he's gonna lunge. Oh, and because I'm targeting his head, my shield's not gonna block his hands most of the time either. Oh boy. Only 25 phases, easy stuff. Oh my god. Oh. Welcome back, Dale. Perfect timing. This one's the one. This is the run. Like this is it. This is the one. I can feel it. You need to shut down work and do some house chores? Okay. Enjoy, Novo. Hopefully your house chores are pretty good. You still think beating the the Frida bitch was not that easy? That's fine. That's totally fine, Flopper. A lot of people say Frida is very, very difficult, and I completely understand why Frida would be very difficult. Good luck with Medea. See you in 5 hours. Probably. The one? Yeah, this is the one. No one will judge me when I give up. No, I'm not going to give up. Mate, if I'm going to be playing against Medea for 3 days, I'll just leave Medea and go and grind a whole bunch of levels. I don't give a fuck. I haven't had to grind anybody so far. I will do it. I got Frida 4th go, but I also pelted her with spells. Like, how many goes did it take for you to beat Osiris, Flipper? See you, Nobo. Take care. Hey, fella. Do that flamey shit, huh? Yeah, we'll say. Laser now. What are you doing? Yep, and the laser. Good. Oh fuck! Yeah, okay. That's the range on the laser then. Get used to that. You can carry on the DLC and return later. You did Medea last. Yeah. We got a few good hits on him. And his lunges seem to follow a direction as opposed to being tracking, so we'll see. I'm sure that he has multiple phases, like he's got to, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Drogon? Indeed it is, Dale. Just like Drogon, he will murder a whole lot before he dies. But he will. He's gonna do it. So from what I can gather from where he is, like, he's completely optional. I guess, unless he drops something that's like, oh, you've got to go back and get the key from Dark Eater Medea. It's gonna be rough. Okay, so it does 542 for that spell. Uh-oh. 211 for that one, but I don't know if I hit him in the head. I don't know if it's going to give me extra damage to the head. But it does more than double damage if we use the Crystal Spear. But it also uses, like, triple the mana. I really feel like Health Estus is not something I'm going to be using in this fight. Because I don't think there's been one attack, aside from when I blocked his attack, I don't think there's going to be one attack that I take from him and survive. Like, I'm going to have to block an attack and be at half health. So we'll swap it out.
It is one.
I'm going to take 12 of them, because
Freddy,
why not? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, thought processes. All you guys are hearing is me saying I don't know. The Crystal Sage staff can buff my normal staff so that I deal more damage. And that means I'll use less mana overall. But I also need to find the windows to use it to be able to buff and then hit him with damage. So what do we have? 542 with the... No, wrong one. 542 with the... with the Soul Spear. And if we buff, I'm going to check how much it's going to be. Because... if it's like double damage... cool. You know, it's kind of worth doing that every time. But I don't think it's going to be double damage. I think it's like... I think we worked out it was like 25% bonus or something damage. But either way, we will find out in just a moment. That's not block. That's block. Okay. Okay. Splash. But we're gonna buff. And I'm gonna just shoot you with this, yeah? Don't get too far away. If I hit him in the neck. What is this? 71, the body. We're out of mana. Sorry, but I'm out of mana. What is this? Ah, no. No, thank you. Oh. Get further away. 705 to the head, buff. Ah, fuck. Oh, shit. Sorry, bud. Hey. Please stop. I don't have that many rolls. Hey. Because if I don't nail the charge, like the actual charge up at the right time... Oh, there's like an inch of damage. Fuck you. Alright. You watch it. I can just read the sarcasm dripping off that sentence. You're trying to be encouraging. Yeah, uh-huh. Sure. I believe you. I don't think that staff's going to do it. We'll keep it in mind. But, we might try with the dagger, because that gives us a little bump as well. Might get us to like 600 or something. Hey, an inch that counts. It does, but it's just, yeah. in the past, before your brain damage, you found Medea to be easy. I have a feeling that Medea is going to cause me some sort of mental issues in the future. Isn't that right, Jack? The amount of inches and everything. What did you find was the what sort of build do you normally play as, Dingo? What's your Dark Souls build? Did you like playing as like a melee, or were you the better class, i.e. a sorcerer? Were you a sorcerer before? And just to answer your question, by the way, Hib, Albatross is watching on her monitor, so it's only an inch there. But if I've got it on the TV, it's like 2 or 3 here, so it's almost triple. Okay. Hey, big fella. How you doing? Do one of these, yeah? Oh, didn't find a mark. And bop your head. I guess it's nearly 600. It's not bad. It's not terrible. So my spells have more range down here. Oh, yeah, I'm doing that shit. Okay. I need to back the fuck up. Comes. Hey, big fella. Show me that pretty face, hey? Oh, we're doing this again, are we? Okay. Out of mana. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like whatever that is. I can't see him. Well, he flies around. That's not fun. Good. Oh, good. Good times. Use a strength build, Dingo. Nice, nice. Two-handed, big double, like a big greatsword, or something sort of like a something sort of sword and board, sword and shield type of deal. Positive here is you're doing some damage from range. There is a workable tactic. There is, which is good. Which is good. I think it's. I mean, I have no idea what other phases he's going to have. I don't know how many there's going to be or what. I feel that there will be, but for now, we're hitting him. An inch and a half. It's growing. I don't think that the shield's going to help us, because if we do block one of his attacks, it's going to stun us, and we're going to die to whatever comes immediately after it. Use Zweihander. Nice choice. Nice choice. Okay, big fella. How you doing? Yeah, you're scary. You're like a big butterfly. What are you doing? This one? Okay. Pop that for a second. Don't believe I'm far enough away. Oh, I am. Oh, shit. No, thank you. Pretty sure he just headbutted me to death. everything he's going to do is going to one-hit me, and it's going to be glorious. It's going to be glorious. Oh. Okay. He's very big though. He's a big boy. So most of his stuff we sort of need to just roll into him. Because once we're under him, I'm sure that if I was hit by his feet or his tail or his nutsack, it would kill me immediately. But until that happens, I feel pretty safe under there. I feel pretty safe in his grundle. At range, we can sort of bait some of his attacks and just lay into him. But shield's not going to cut it. Shield's not a good idea. We got a lot of warm up with his attacks too. Oh no. That's not good. It sets fire to everything. I don't think I can roll through that. You should probably head to bed now. But have a golden, everyone. Hope you all have a great weekend. Good luck with the big scary dude. Thank you very much, Priest. Good luck with uni too, by the way. I know that's sort of coming, your semester's coming to an end, so best of luck with that, dude. Take care. I will talk to you again soon. Okay. The flying thing could be a problem, but it looks like he only breathes fire to one side, I guess. I think. Do you know the funniest thing? When I was going to Osiris, the run to Osiris, I had to get on an elevator and ride it all the way to the end, and then step on it again. So I had to step on an elevator and take it all the way to the bottom, and then step on it again and roll off onto a door. It's just coincidence, I guess. But it's funny. What if I do this first? Do you fire ship? Take a shot after. What are you doing, bud? Do this. Oh, we're going to do a straight line fire. That's cool. I can take that. This one down. Okay. Back up a little bit. Oh, I thought I was off center, but apparently not. Huh. So we need to get very off center for when he does that. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Ooh. Hib's catching up. Right on your heels. Holy crap, you should go to bed. It's 1 AM here. Ah, are you in Australia, or are you in, I think, Japan shares a time zone with us? Where are you situated in the world, Dingo? I'm guessing Australia, considering your name has Dingo in it. But yeah, if it is late for you, I hope you have a good sleep. Sleep well. And I will catch you another time, I'm sure. Okay. Splash. I'm gonna get rid of some of these other spells too. Oh, it runs out like just there. Ah, I wasn't close enough to him to roll through the attack, so he hit me with the other hand when it came back. Straya cat, yeah, that's the one. Straya. And you just had me thinking it's 1 AM here as well. So it immediately made me realise that I kind of know what strip of the world that you're in. Next death I gotta get rid of a couple of spells too. I'm gonna get rid of the sword, I'm gonna get rid of the Great Soul Arrow. How does the drop not kill me? Because it's like a this is supposed to happen drop. Because in this DLC there was areas higher up, like at the beginning of the DLC, that have like this runic symbol at the bottom of a dale, and it's like drop into the ring, you'll be safe, and you land in the ring and it negates all fall damage. So I'm guessing that's exactly the same mechanic that they're using here for that. I do want to check something first, very quickly. So it basically uses the same amount of mana, but it does a lot less damage. We could try Kamehameha. He might not like that, because it sort of goes through his body, I guess. Okay, well, either way, let's try this. This one. We're gonna lock onto this big fella. Oh no, what's he doing? Don't do that. Get out of the way so I can do the laser thing. Shit. Oh, I'm too close. We rolled out of the laser itself, but we got exploded by the after effect. Ooh. This thing looks so awesome. Think about the improvement from how crappy Calamite looks. Yeah. Yeah. I honestly think that the Hellkite that you fight towards the beginning of Dark Souls 1 on the bridge, like the first dragon you come across in the Undead Settlement, I think that he looks better than Calamite. I think Calamite looks a bit derpy with the one eye. Calamite has a very like a very slender neck and head, which makes him look a little bit odd. But I mean, it's design choices. And pretty much all the dragons, I don't think, aside from the ones that are in the on the wall of Lothric at the beginning of this, I don't think there are any dragons or drakes that look the same as each other. Like some of them are more bird-like. Like you think of the Nameless King's dragon. It looks more bird-like. I forgot to get rid of the spells. Looks more bird-like, whereas oh, we're losing them on the way down. They're hitting rocks and shit. There's another one. But yeah, Medea looks sick. He looks very, very cool. bud? What's happening? Are you doing the AoE shit? Alright. Oh no, we're doing it straight out the front. Alright. That's fine too. I'll take that. I'm out of mana. Oh, the AoE thing? Okay. Cool. Uh-oh. What's he doing? Okay. Interesting choice. Why is he backing up from me? Why is he attacking nothing? Out of mana again. I would like to not be so close to you, my friend. Oh shit. Oh shit. Got me with the backswing. I wasn't close enough again. Okay, so when he goes to breathe fire, and it looks like a straight line, but he sort of swivels his head around a bit, that's when he's doing his melee chargey swing shit. I think we're doing alright. I think we've got him. I think we'll do okay. Alright. Let's go again. I know it's riveting gameplay, but it's getting there bit by bit. You know what? I'm gonna go back because I forgot to get rid of the spells again. June spell. That can go away. That can go away. Let's get Kamehameha out here. And he uses dark magic, doesn't he? So he's not going to be weak to this. I don't think that's going to help me. He runs around too much. Try our Kamehameha on him first. Oh, I nearly forgot. My mind was elsewhere. I'm like, I'm not even going to get a chance to use the mist. It's never going to happen. But maybe if we sneak over to him and treat him like a mimic, he won't wake up. So we're going to win this round? I doubt it. I doubt it. Okay. Let's see what we can do with this. Ah, nothing. That's good. Okay, what attack are you going to do? Because I want to test this on you properly. No, don't fly! That's cheating. Material is weak to being hit loads of times. Try that. I will. I'll try that. I'll try that next. Okay, Jack, I'm heading off, bud. Hope you have a great stream, and I'll catch you next time. Too easy, Dale. Thank you for dropping by. Always a pleasure, my friend. I hope you have a good sleep. I'll catch you next time. Keen to see some Bloodborne capture card action, dude. Okay. So, Kamehameha did like 200 damage when we clipped his hand. If I can get a good solid shot on his face, should be pretty awesome. Hopefully. Or maybe it'll just be the same and it'll be a waste of mana. Round to the left here, do this. Ciao! Nothing. Nope. Rolled into that one. I have to be closer to that. Or further away, I guess. Not sure if you could have a PC that managed it, but Palamine played and streamed Bloodborne on his PC using PlayStation Now. I don't have a PlayStation. You mean like to basically stream from PlayStation to... You don't need one. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Could be worth it then. Could be worth it. It's their Stadia thing. Ah, yep. Interesting. I don't know if I'd be able to stream it as well, which would obviously kind of change things a little bit. Love to see me play Bloodborne. It's on my list of games that I would love to play, but I'd have to see. I'd have to see if it would run it, because I know my laptop can play decent stuff. I'm gonna get closer. I'm just gonna cast it when he comes past me. Not worth it. Not worth it. We're doing the same thing with Crystal Soul Spear. We'll have some mist. Actually, you know what? That mist is doing pretty decent damage to it. Scanning it. Oh my god. We're never gonna get a chance to use it on him though, is the thing. That was like 3 soul spears worth of damage. PS Now has a free trial too. Minimum spec is running PS Now is at potato levels. Yeah, no, I should be able to run PS Now and should be able to stream it. That shouldn't be a problem. Because I only got my laptop in November. Because I haven't had my own computer for 10 years. My old laptop died like 7 years ago. So my laptop's pretty good. It'll play a lot of things. But that's the thing. Like, I can play it, but I don't know if I'd be able to stream it as well. But I'd be willing to give it a go. Because I haven't streamed anything from the laptop at all. Like, I've never streamed from PC. So I don't know if it'll be any good. Bloodborne. Well, let's finish Dark Souls first, yeah? Finish Dark Souls first, and then we'll talk about Bloodborne. I should change the spells around a bit. The Mist is actually... We get a good opportunity for a Mist. Mist is good. I really didn't think it would be, but it does fucking tons of damage to him. I really don't know if it'll... I'm gonna do this, because he's gonna come towards this direction. Hit him with one of them. 2, 3... Backswing! Yeah. Okay, that shit. Lovely. Get closer. Excellent. No, don't fly away. No. You buddy. come over here. I can do this again. Oh, this is bullshit. Okay. Do the melee shit. Oh, I thought I rolled! Damn. I think it's too late. Did I try a summon? Is there a summon over here? There is a summon over here, yes. There most definitely is. There most definitely is. Most definitely is. I don't know if she's going to help though. And I don't know how much extra health he's going to have. Should have got rid of those other spells. Oh well. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, 4 seconds too early. What a shame. Slash ban Hib. Okay. There's a summon. Because we met her the first time. She was, I'm pretty sure she's the name, like her name, I'm pretty sure it's the chick that we met up the top that was like, go kill Medea. Oh, here we go. This is the big card hand. I'm not gonna see it. I'm gonna be busy fighting a big fucking dragon. Hey bud, yes, I know, thank you. Ah, come on! But why though? Eh, she's dealing a little bit of damage to him. I guess I will see the card game. Card game's still gonna be in chat. You did that just so that I could see the cards? Well, I mean... The card... What's more important? The card game that could really shake up the power dynamic in here? Oh! Albatross lost. And Hib won. Hib is now the current champion. Well, that's 2 then. And they both have orange names. So there you go. I'm going to do this again. Because I never get an opportunity to actually see what she can do. No, don't just walk towards me. Oh god. Oh, he backed off. Interesting. She's getting fucked up. I suppose she draws through his aggro, so that's good, I guess. Uh-oh. Hey, bud. only breathing fire now? Fucking, he doesn't like her. Oh, hey. Yeah, that's me. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, we got the second phase. That's the thing. Oh, no. Oh, shit! That's a big bang. What are you even drawing? What is this? What is this attack? Well, that's his, he's got a second phase. He's definitely got a second phase there. That's good. What a time to check in on the stream. Yeah, perfect timing, Valnak. Perfect timing. It's the first time we got to a second phase of his. Which is interesting. Very interesting second phase. Sometimes Albatross just rolls around on a keyboard and occasionally gets caps locked. That's an interesting attack. That's a very interesting attack. I feel that when he does that, we should really be like underneath him. Or try and get behind him or whatever, because that's he just goes all over the arena and is just like blah, 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 blah. How many deaths to Medea? A few? A lot? Well, it probably took us, I don't know, 15 minutes, say, to deal with Lap's bullshit. And then, I don't know, probably another 15 minutes or so on the bridge, and we've been at Medea ever since. So we've been at Medea for over an hour. Still forgot to get rid of those spells. Alright, big fella, come on. He's gonna fly immediately. Yeah, you get him, Shira. Yeah, you get him, Medea. No, not me. Fuck! Usually I'm under him in those last couple of attacks, so she rolled towards him. But more importantly, Hib temporarily has the lead in the points board. But how are you doing today, Valnek? That's quite the fight. It is quite the fight. It's he's pretty fun. He's quite slow, but he just covers a lot of area. A lot of area with all of his attacks. I just need to know where to stand and when. thought his flying attacks were a bit bullshit, but then I realised that I can get out of him just in time as long as I notice him flying. Then I can do that. Time for lunch very soon. Very nice. What are you gonna have for lunch? What sort of delicious noms do you have? Okay. We still forgot to get rid of the fucking spells. Can I wait to get back into your achievement run? Yeah, there's a lot of achievements. What do you think would be the most difficult achievement to actually do? Wasn't close enough and I rolled too early. Difficult rings, probably. Is that because there's just like a lot of running around to do, or because you have to level up all the different factions? You have to run the entire game 3 times. Is that because there's like boss souls to claim or whatever? Certain boss souls turn into rings or stuff? Yeah, fucking, if I don't do it now, I'm just going to forget again. Because rings 2+ don't appear until New Game ++. Yeah. Rough. So you can do pretty much everything else except for the rings. In like 1 or 2 playthroughs. Obviously the endings, you'd have to do multiple different endings, right? Meaning you need to beat Osiris on New Game +2, yeah. Yeah, he's dumb. You can grind them in PvE, but it's a pain. I feel that it would be better just to PvP and just grind it out, I guess, that way. I mean, even if, and I don't really PvP, but even if you were terrible at PvP, surely you'd get a win every now and then. Do. AoE, okay. AoE I deal with. Ah, shit! Don't walk into your own fucking smoke. Far away. phase 2. Oh, he's gonna do his shit. Sorry. Please no. Oh wait, no. Oh, okay. Wait, no phase two? Phase 2? Alright. I'll take it. Sick! Woohoo! Fuck yeah. Oh, I was fully like mentally like, alright, okay, this is gonna be the next thing. Ah. Oh. That was awesome. Oh yeah, that was fun. He's a good fight. He's fun. He's probably terrifying as melee, but I feel that rolling under him and stuff, it'd be a lot of more melee attacks rather than the fire. Okay, quickly, I have to catch up on what you guys have been saying. This week you experimented a bit with PvP to start to appreciate it more. The issue with PvP is that the game is so old that only people still PvPing are freaks. Killing all the bloody knights and Adelondo's steps with the mimic helm on over and over. Now you're not sure if you should do the PvP grinding off stream. I don't think so. There's a lot of people that enjoy PvP. You can occasionally invade people who are focusing on PvP, but in co-op, so fighting 1v3. Yeah. You never got lucky like that. PvP was just a pain apart from the sunlight medals, which is great. Sunlight medals are co-op. Okay, fair enough. I survived the lasers, yes. The boss fight is very epic. I win! And that was there was no summon for that, and that was the second time I got into phase 2. I like it. I like it. Proud of me? Oh, thanks guys. Thanks for being amazing. Oh look, even Stay Healthy Bot's here. Thank you, Stay Healthy Bot. You're a good fellow too. Boy, oh boy. Okay. Go back to Firelink. Summoning for bosses gives the boss more HP and resistance. You do know that, right? Well, I mean... certain people may have mentioned it once or twice in the past. You know, and having played all the way through Dark Souls 1 and now playing Dark Souls 3, I was only informed of that at the Dragon Slayer armor. So everybody that I ever beat with summons before that had extra health. I didn't realize. But you know, what else are you gonna do about it? I guess. Yes, no, I knew. I'm stirring. I'm stirring because Hib mentioned that to me and I didn't believe him the first time. I was like, nah, bullshit. Otherwise you would have told me that forever ago. Did we get a boss soul from him? Did we not get a boss soul? Oh, we did. That's this thing. Huh. Alright. Game over, we play Minecraft now? No, 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 no. There's still more to go. Still more to go. Oh, my leg. But see, Medea, Medea's a perfect example. A lot of people put Medea down as this big, epic, horribly difficult boss fight. And again, he's not a super aggressive melee fighter. So, as a mage, he's tough. Don't get me wrong. But he's not the hard bosses. You did think I might range his big dragon ass? Yeah. Yeah. It's not terrible. Once you can see his patterns, he's very slow. But I mean, also, obviously, if I'd fought him 2 weeks ago, he probably would have still been smashing me because I wouldn't have been used to different things.
The soul of Dark Eater Medea. Soul of Dark Eater Medea, one of the twisted souls steeped in strength, used to acquire many souls, or transposed to extract its true strength. Medea, descendant of archdragons, was raised by the gods, and owing to his immortality, was given a duty to eternally battle the dark, a duty that he would never forget, even after the gods perished.
Alright, cool. Old Moonlight. Conceive Old Moonlight Sword and attack. Oh, it's a spell that is the Moonlight Greatsword. That's kind of sick.
Old Moonlight, a memory of an old sword found deep within Medea. This sorcery uses souls to grant form to the thought and attack with it. Attacks are coupled with light waves, and sustaining the stats before attacking increases their speed and potency. The sword is named after Moonlight, but it is slightly different than the one fashioned of the Pale Drake Seath. Perhaps it is rooted in the older memory from not long after the beginning.
Interesting. What else does he get? Does he got any? Does he got option number 2? Is it this one?
The Frayed Blade, a dragon weapon symbolizing Dark Eater Medea. The once exquisite blade is now stained black and frayed at the hilt. Without its sheath, it will soon crumble into nothing. Using the skill Hold, assume a holding stance in which a normal attack sends a shockwave along the earth, and a strong attack commences a series of slashes.
It's a katana too. That's kind of cool. You need 40 dexterity to use it. Holy shit. It's horrible melee right under his chin, running in and out of the fire. Ugh. Katana with innate dark damage. Yeah, that looks sick. It looks cool, and the fact that it needs a lot of dex makes me kind of not want to get Old Moonlight. But also, if I'm going to respec and do New Game Plus at some point, then I may as well get Old Moonlight now, because I'm probably not going to get another chance to use it. It's not nice to be doing PvP early in the game against people who have the Frayed Blade. Yeah, they just chew you to pieces, I guess. Old Moonlight. Shwing! Oh, it does projectile as well. Shwing! Nice. Apparently, I can hold it. If I can just hold it. That's cool. Charged up. Ooh, it does a big swing. I kind of like that. So you can use it like the Greatsword spell. The Soul Greatsword or whatever it is. Or you can hold it and it does more damage, I guess. Or it powers up the projectile, maybe. Soul Greatsword uses 23. Old Moonlight uses 23 as well, so it's worth testing. Alright, Hib. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. Always appreciated. Oh no, wait, hold on. I'm gonna check it. I'll need the other one as well, right? Otherwise that doesn't really make sense. Come on, let me outside. Let me outside. outside. I want to go to there. There we go. Okay, so Soul Greatsword. 936. Oh, Moonlight. 534. So it actually does way less damage than the Greatsword, but it has projectile. Oh, but not much range. $595. But if we charge it up, it's obviously going to be a lot more than $595, right? So this is more based on the projectile, not on the actual swing. $1,003, that's pretty fucking good. If I come up and stand like right next to you and then hit you with it. 494, okay. 474. So the projectile is where it's at with this, not the sword itself. But that's alright. That makes it unique, makes it interesting. Okay, I need this. I need this. I need that. I guess I'll use this. I'm trying to get to a certain place in the area. Alright, I still have like 130,000 souls on me. Cash 'em in, idiot.
Ashen, thou wish and call. I am a thousand. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me.
I will.
Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls. Let these souls withdraw.
We're gonna get one level out of it. Fun. Alright. That's fine. Why not? Why not a little bit of faith? What else do I need? 34. Yeah? Yeah, 34k. I might have that in other souls.
Ah.
Why not purchase? Sell.
Ashen one, be sure.
Ashen, then I am a thousand. Then take.
Yes, 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 I know. Thank you.
Let these souls withdraw manifestations of disparity.
Okay.
Mayst thou?
Alright. I'm gonna go back up here and I'm gonna talk to the chick that we summoned, but whatever, she wasn't helpful in the end. I'm gonna talk to her because now we've killed Medea. She might be like, "Hey, thank you for that," and give us a cool miracle or something that we can use in the future. But while I'm at this bonfire and just sitting here, I do very much need to pee. So, because of that, I will be back in 2 minutes. Okay, I have returned. Let us carry on with our adventure. Oh, that's right, we're gonna go back, aren't we? Go back and talk to the lady on the stairs. This is not where I thought I was. Wait, where the fuck am I? This is the wrong bonfire. I think? Yes, the wrong bonfire. Go to the Ring City streets, and we come up the stairs to her. I reckon if we hoof it around... Welcome back, Ib. How was your lurk venture? Go over here. Try not to aggro the big fellas at the bottom of the stairs. Dropped your little girl off at dancing. Adorable. What type of dancing? That's a good point. Fuck you, Crystal Lizard. Okay. Let's, cat ring on. And, not ballet. She does jazz and theatre craft. And the other inappropriate hip actions for a 10-year-old. Yeah, I mean, no, that's dance, I guess. It's very strange for them today. In 10 years when they master it, I suppose it would be more appropriate. I don't know if they're seeing me or if they're just being weird. Yeah, he's aggro. Chill out, fella. Oh, calm down. Ah, they've all seen me because I forgot to go invisible again.
My most humble thanks. 'Tis
You're welcome.
thanks to thee the dragon erred not from his vows. Please, take this. A final gift of thanks. Now, hasten on thy journey, but wake not the slumbering princess. As the fire waneth, does she lie by the dark, all for the sake of man.
This is an outrage. Yeah, don't wake her.
My humblest now, as the fire waneth, does she lie by the dark, all for the sake of man.
Okay. Anything
My
else to say?
humblest thank now, as the fire.
Okay. Cool. She gave me a slab. I'll take it. Do you want to play anymore? There's only one way to go. Well, I mean, the fact that you surpassed Albatross at any point, no one can take that away from you. Albatross can't take it away from you. That's it. We weren't even going this way, were we? Wait, were we? Hold on, I don't even fucking remember where I am. This is the wrong one, isn't it? Yeah, it's the wrong one. Okay. They look so similar. I mean, they don't. But just sort of like the color of the room and everything is very... It's very the same. I'm gonna stick with what I've got. Far, far, far above Nobo. Poor Nobo. He was so close. So close. Flew too close to the sun. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Probably should take my shield back out. Might swap to the one that actually gives me health back, too. Alright. You won 3 or 4 in a row? Undoubtedly it is your turn to lose, so it is probably a good time to quit. Okay. We are now outside. Oh, there's a big dude there. Looks like he's dual wielding swords, so that's fun. So I'm gonna do this. Do this. I'm gonna run up here because you can't block shit, right? He has a lot of health. Ringed Knight paired greatswords. Excellent choice. This place has been awesome. Like, the Ring City is just so colourful. Compared to so much of Dark Souls, this is so colourful. I feel like there should have been more over in that, like, crystally area of the swamp. Maybe I missed something, I don't know. I didn't spend a ton of time running around over there. Anything else off the edges? No. Nothing down there. Look at the dual wielding beast, cool as fuck, yep. It is pretty sick. I'm not going to be able to do anything with them, but I kind of want to just put them on. Yes. Rah. I can't do anything but walk very slowly with them. Shaw. Oh. LB does like a charge. Interesting. Ooh, left trigger like puts them together into one sword. Boos. That's pretty sick.
The Ringed Knight paired greatswords. Paired black greatswords wielded by the Ringed Knights. The arms of early men were forged in the abyss, and betray a smidgen of life. For this reason the gods cast a seal of fire upon such weapons, and those who possess them. Using the skill Ember, cross the twin time-worn greatswords to reignite a short-lived flame. A lightning-quick upward heave slices the very air, and transitions into normal or strong attacks.
How much strength do those puppy needs? 40. 40 strength. 40. That's a lot of strength. Ritual Spear Fragment. What is that? Is it a key? Am I blind? Oh no, here it is. Summon a row of upwardly thrusting ritual spears. Ritual Spear Fragment. Online play item.
A fragment of the matching ritual spears once held by the Knights of Princess Filianor. They are the namesake of the Spears of the Church. When the Spears of the Church face unduly treacherous foes, this allows them to draw upon former majesty and summon a row of upward thrusting ritual spears.
So you can't use this offline, then? It says it's an online play item, but I've really, like... You can only use that online. Weird. But okay. It's an odd ability. Can't use it from here? Nah. Don't know. How strange. You can only use this while in duty of the Spear of the Church. Oh, is that like the Covenant? Is it? Because that was what the spear wraps or whatever they are. Filianor's spear wraps or bandages or whatever the fuck they are. Oh, not any online play? Okay. Fair enough. Actually, that reminds me, that's the Covenant that he gave me too. Where are they? I know they're here somewhere. This one? This one?
The Spears of the Church. Join the Spears of the Church Covenant. A green rusted ornament of young grass, the crest of Princess Filianor. Equipped to join the Spears of the Church Covenant. The Spears of the Church watch over the princess's slumber, and while the church is compromised by a trespasser, the Judicator summons them as loyal spirits to eliminate the threat. Summoned automatically while this is equipped. Loyal spirits summoned as Spears of the Church are granted a blessing and protection. That's kind of cool. Okay. You should go online just for this. Nah.
Return from whence thou camest.
Okay.
The abyss runneth deep. By the king's decree. None may disturb our mistress's slumber.
Nah, I'm gonna open the door. The last two people that told me to return from whence thou came, I had to murder. Hello, big fog door. What is this? Eh, fuck it, we're embered. It's probably gonna be a bad thing. Is he just gonna attack me? I don't trust Patches. Even if he's a summonable, I just don't trust him. Okay. He's not a jerk. That's good. Okay. Let's have a quick sippy first. Hello.
Is no trifling matter.
I've killed people like you before. Can't look onto you though.
Judicator
Ew. Oh yeah, he doesn't like that. He wasn't the boss. Oh shit. Hello. Oh, it's like a painting guardian. It's very fast. Excuse me? Can you stop dodging all my shit, please? It's very annoying of you. Oh, there's another one? Wait. There are multiple? Just be dead, mate. No, not me. Ow. Hate you. Hey, you can get dead. Thanks, Patches. You're really drawing some aggro there. I love it, buddy. Ah, he's toast. Ah, I'm out of mana again. Ow. Ow. Fuck off. Get out of here. I'm busy. Trying to kill your friend. Probably going to need more health pots. It's using dark magic, it's using miracles. Oh. Wait. That hurt quite a bit. Is that all you've got? Is that it? Nice. First go. Thanks, Patches. You can fuck off and be a dick somewhere else now, I guess. See the upward spears. So the upward spears, obviously that's the spell that they're using to summon those spears. And you can use it as well. That's pretty cool. If I'd been online, the boss fight would have been a PvP player summoning into my world. Ooh, really? As in, instead of the Painting Guardian, it would be another player? Or instead of the boss, it would be another player? You did say, no, you just said I should go online for this. There's nothing to do. You didn't say anything. That's what the spears... You said go online. Yeah, and I didn't. And then that happened. So I'm glad we had fun. And I will know for next time. That's what the spears of Filion are about. The boss will be a player. Interesting. What more could you say without giving the whole shtick away? Well, yeah, I know. But, like... It is what it is, you know? And if I'd fought another player, it just would have been me fighting another player. Hey, Bonfire, how you doing? Nothing down that side? Nothing tricky? Nah, okay. Hib did the 100% spoiler-free version of a hint. Yeah, he did. That was good. I appreciate that. Like... It's not something that I probably would have done anyway, because, you know, I've never done the PvE version of that fight anyway, so I would have wanted to do that at least once. I am so high up right now. This place is so cool. And even though there's like a whole bunch of sunken shit down the bottom, this is probably the least in ruins city that I think I've been in. In the whole of Dark Souls 3. In the whole of Dark Souls 1 and 3. Like it's still holding together pretty well. The church tower we've been looking at for the entire ring city. Yes, yes, I did see that because coming down... Where did I start? Over there somewhere, I think. Oh no. Over there. Over there is where I started. I saw this in the beginning. I'm like, ah, that's a landmark. After you ran me through the sort of the view, the vista tour the other day, Valnek, as soon as I got in here, I stopped and like had a look around at everything at that bonfire over there. I'm like, I'm gonna have to go there, and I hope I get to go there, and I guess I'm gonna go there. Oh look, the start, never noticed that before. Yeah, because that was that curved bit is where I was repeatedly getting hammered by those archers. All your fave Dark Souls areas are in daylight? Yeah. Oh, hello. Can't log on to you, which is usually a good sign. How you doing? Hello. Hello. How you doing? It's like a... It's an egg that's hatched, but it's spherical. It's very open. She seems nice, but she's got those roots growing out of her eyes that, like, the priests did. Don't wake, don't touch. No, don't touch. I mean, I don't exactly have another option here, do I? There's nothing else to do in this room. I touch egg? Can I has? Can I has treasure? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I broke it. Oh no. You didn't tell me it was Fabergé. Hello. Hey. How you doing? I am Beef Jerky. Pleased to meet you. Okay. Is this a nuclear bomb? Credits roll. Where are we? Have we teleported? Takes you back to the very start of the game. It's like, wake up, it was all a dream. Oh. Okay. How long were we fucking standing there for? Oh, I see. Huh. I see. Is that Lothric over there? What else is around here? An Analondo off in the distance? You literally broke everything? I guess I did. Got quite a few souls. Let's welcome to the end of the world. I guess, yeah? I thought I was already at the end of the world, but this is the end of the world. This is the endia end. Uh... 18.
Ah.
One of those. One of them.
Ashen one.
Ashen thou. Then I am a doused.
Yep.
Very well. Then
Yep.
let these souls withdrawn from their vessels manifest.
I feel 20 faith is a good round number. 20 dex is a good round number. Don't want to put any points in strength. Attunement's good for now.
Mayst thou thy peace.
Vigor. Yeah, now. Can you imagine that? I drop a point in a vigor. Like, yes, I got like, I was playing around for ages, and I beat Medea, and I beat Osiris, and I beat Sister Frida, and you know, I beat all those guys, and I decided, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna put a point into vigor, just to round out the end. I have to put in brackets. Didn't put a point in when I put the VODs up. Didn't put a point into health, and then in brackets in small print. It's like except like Philionel's rest. There's 2 ways to go. This takes us back out to where we were. And that's the church down there. No. No. Okay, well this is a dead end. Why leave the door open? Just have the door broken so that I can't walk through it, because that's like, it's a bit of a dick tease. Totally sex tape? Yeah, probably. Bit of a dick tease. Treasure? No treasure? Fuck are you? Do you see something in the distance from the direction that I came from? I will go back and I will have a look. I didn't really look into the distance. Sand. 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 Change the title. Oh yeah, I should. Hey, I should do that. Should get rid of the Medea part. G'day, cat. How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. So yeah, I do want to actually ask you, cat. Would you prefer being called cat or would you prefer being called dog? Because I'm gonna pick one for your account. And I'm gonna call you that one. Let's call it dust or ashes. Sand is so positive. Yeah, ashes probably makes more sense. So that's Analondo. You prefer cat? Cat it is. That's so confusing. Cat has 2 accounts. The other one is cat reading book. Cat reading book and dog writing magazine are the same person. As far as I know. They are the same person. So ashes and ashes and ashes and ashes and ashes and ashes. More ashes. And Analondo. I go tell him to get here. You can use any account you would prefer. It does not matter. There's a dude that was out here. There's a dude crawling around. Oh, he's crawling down the hill. Hey bud, come back.
Oh, Filianor. Help me, please. The Red Hood is come to eat us. To eat our dark souls.
Careful, cat. No spoilers. I have no idea what I'm doing. It's come to eat our soul. Can I target you? I can't target you. Talk to you? Do anything to you? Can I roll at you? Give you a bop? Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Filianor. Help me. Please.
Yeah. Okay. Like that's Analondo all the way over there, and I'm guessing there's going to be steep sand dunes around the place that we're not going to be able to fuck around in. Why'd I kill the Adderley? I didn't think it would kill him. Or whatever they were, dying from a poke. He didn't even get to enjoy a poke. It was just a bop. Just a little bop. This
I've
place is a
searched
dead
for
end.
thee,
Oh,
dark-stricken creature.
Oh,
I
hey.
am Shira,
we're friends.
daughter of the Duke, descendant of gods, and
Shut up, let's fight.
trusted friend to Medea. At once, I am the honour of the gods, the glory of fire, and the fear of the dark. Thou shalt not go unpunished for thy treachery, thy profanity, and thy shameless yearning.
Ow! Alright, chill out. We were friends. Are you just pissy because I didn't end up using you for the Medea fight? Ow! Oh shit. Oh, she waited. It's very kind of you. Oh, fuck off with your Estus. You have more Estus than I do, and that's cheating. Ah, fuck. Have this real quick. Fuck. Just shoot already.
Remember this,
Ah, that's death.
creature. Ne'er will I forgive thy kind.
Fuck, how much health does she have? If I come down, I'm gonna kill the fuck out of you. I will hydrate. I will hydrate, cat. Good idea. Good idea, good idea. Hello, other cat. Welcome, welcome. I love that you two can have a conversation between yourselves and entertain each other. That's great. You got a new phone that's so good. Nice. What sort of phone did you get? She was pissed because I trespassed in the Church of Filianor. I figured as much. I figured as much. She told me not to wake her. The bow magic she has is cool. You can hold it until you're on a fire. Seems mad. iPhone 12. Nice. I'm going to try and beat her with only 2 Estus. We were embered too. We were embered and she was dropping us to like 1 health, which means now that we're not embered, it's going to hurt. But I'm going to put on my... a lightning shield. iPhone 12. Holy shit. That's fancy. That's a fancy phone. Very nice. I personally don't... Like, I prefer Android over iPhone. But I understand that they're very flash. Very flash phones. She's just going to be here again. Do I have to be embered to fight her? Is she an
I've
invader?
searched for thee,
Ah, okay, good.
dark, stricken creature. I am Shira, daughter of the Duke, descendant of gods, and trusted friend to Medea. At once, I am the honor of the gods, the glory of... Remember this,
Yeah, okay.
creature. Ne'er will I forgive thy kind.
Did you say daughter of the Duke? Yes, she did. She certainly did. I know Seath was the Duke, but I don't know. I'm not putting her as the daughter of the Duke, as in Seath. I'm not feeling it. I'm not vibing with it. I mean, maybe. Apparently, Seath and Guinevere and all that, they were all fucking everybody. So, you know, maybe. That first. Then we will go over here.
I've searched for thee, dark, stricken
Very low.
creature. I am Shira,
One of them
daughter
gotcha.
of the Duke, descendant of gods, and trusted friend to Medea.
Stop
At
rolling.
once, I am the honor of the gods, the glory of fire, and the fear of the dark. Thou shalt not go unpunished for thy treachery, thy profanity, and thy shameless yearning. Remember this, creature. Ne'er will I forgive thy kind.
It's like, draw! Okay, I have a new idea. If she's just going to one-hit us, which she is, unless I ember up, or wear a different ring, then I'm going to leave a little present for her. She might be weak against dark too, so I'm going to try that. And we will see. That's a lot of spells. That's a mage playthrough. That's a lot of spells when you play as a mage. Dropped in to see if he's dead yet. Yeah, he actually died a little while ago. We've beaten the Spear of the Church as well. But welcome back, Nobo. For real? Yeah, for real. Mage build better have a lot of spells? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. You gotta have versatility. Like, it's surprising, certain spells have really been a big help. Like, spells that I wouldn't have expected to be a big help. Really, really helped a lot.
I've searched for thee, dark-stricken creature. I am Shira, daughter of the Duke, descendant of gods, and trusted friend to
Try and scroll
Medea.
through it. She
At
can't,
once,
it's too
I am
fast.
the honor of the gods, the glory of fire, and the fear. Remember this, creature. Ne'er will I forgive thy kind.
GG, oh well, back to chores. Yeah, fair enough. I will still be here more than likely, Nobo. It's funny, we're dying to her nearly as much as we died to other bosses. That spell's good, but it's very slow. We could always try and knock her on her ass with a bit of Kamehameha. It's going to leave us pretty fucking open, but we could try it. My voice is so nice. Thank you, Kat. Thank you very much. I do appreciate the compliment. Back in the day, actually, I used to do radio commercials here in Australia, which was fun. This is the most this build ever beats Medea, sucks at random invader. Yep, 100%. Not random, it's Shira. Yeah, but still, like, it proves my point. You gonna be going to bed soon, Albatross? All right.
I've searched
Good night,
for
Albatross.
thee,
Enjoy your lurk, Nobo.
dark-stricken creature.
Hey,
I am
lady.
Shira,
Oh, that was the wrong spell, wasn't it?
daughter of the Duke, descendant
Oh,
of
please.
gods, and trusted friend to Medea. At once, I am the honor of the gods, the glory
Oh,
of
we hit her
fire,
once
and
and
the
knocked her on
fear
her ass.
of the
Hit her
dark.
again!
Thou shalt not go unpunished for thy treachery,
Hit her
thy
again!
profanity, and thy shameless yearning.
Again! Oh, that one got it good. I'm out of mana. That's not good. No, no Estes. Stop it. Fuck! Hit her again. Fuck! Again. One more time, come on. There we go.
Never would I ever forgive thy lowly kind.
Well, you shouldn't have tried to kill me. Crucifix of the Mad King. Hadouken! Random stuff is what I really suffer with. Yes, I will never forget those stairs. I will never forget those stairs. Like, they're just horrific. Horrible, horrible stairs. Soulstream looks PogChamp. It does. It does, it does. It's a cool looking spell, it's just not as good as it's not as good as Crystal Soul Spear for damage. So it's like it's very cool. There's been a very small handful of times that I've used it, but considering it does less damage than Soul Spear and it's a way longer cast time, the only thing it's been good for is like hitting enemies that are far too far away that I have to deal damage to without using Soul Spear because it's got really good range, and knocking Havel on his ass. And Shira, I guess. Now knocking Shira on her ass as well. Easy first try, yes. Hold on. I'm running the wrong way, aren't I? You're going to ask me what's with the foghorn? Yep. What? Stairs in the Ring City. No. No, stairs in Irithyll. Stairs had mages and dogs in Irithyll, yeah. The mages were invisible, so I couldn't target them. And the dogs were destroying me, because they, even with my shield up, like I could block their hits with my shield a bit, but as soon as one of them jumped behind me, because they'd always attack in pairs, as soon as one of them jumped behind me, I was fucked. They're a pain. I feel that they would be a lot easier with a melee build, or if I'd thought of using the fucking sword spells at that point, which I didn't. But I was trying to poke the dogs. Let's get rid of this one for now. We'll just keep our bread and butter spells together. But they were pretty rough. They were pretty rough because I couldn't deal with the casters, and because of how squishy I am, they would just shoot me, even with my shield up, and they would deal me decent chunks of damage. They were only using like Farron Dart, but it was a rough, and I spent a couple of hours on it to the point that the only way I could do it is by crawling up the stairs with a bow, and I had to shoot the mages with a bow and kill them, and then slowly move up to the next one and then kill the dogs and fight them off, and even then I didn't do it first go. It took me multiple tries with the bow, and then I beat Frida in 4 tries. Yep. Do I already have a plan of what to do after the Ring City New Game Plus Dark Souls 2? I don't own Dark Souls 2. I do plan on getting it. I will have to wait to have a look at. I don't know if it's on special this week. I've got it on a watch list, so it should pop up and tell me if it is on special. But I wanna check. So Dark Souls 2 definitely won't be today. I need to do some editing as well, because I haven't even put the Dark Souls 1 playthrough on YouTube yet. And I want to do some edits and some trims and stuff. Do I have the disc version of the Xbox? Yeah, I do. I could probably pick up a second-hand copy cheap. I'd have to look around for it. I'd have to look around and see. Can I buy it second-hand, much cheapness? Yeah, I can. I definitely can. I game share with a friend of mine. And granted, he's not really much of a Dark Souls player, but I used to be very, very, very hard into collecting like steelbooks and special editions of games. So I have a lot of games that I wanted, and like you know, getting the whoopty editions of things with statues or bits and pieces, or just little knickknacks that you wouldn't spend the extra money on, you know, separate to the game, but because it's a bundle, it's special. So like as a teenager and in my 20s and stuff, I used it quite a bit, and got all the special cool toys and stuff, all the Happy Meal toys that you get for an extra $50, which is insanely priced. But I slowly transitioned to digital, and now I think the last physical game that I bought, I think was it was either Borderlands the pre-sequel or Shadow of Mordor. It was one of those two. Oh, cutscene.
What? Still here? Handed over that thing, your dark soul, for my lady's painting.
Oh, it's all come full circle. You look very upset. Oh, he's fast. He's going to be a problem. I can already tell he's going to be a big problem. Oh, he's got so much health too. Fuck. He's going to be a big problem. Longest wind up on those attacks. Holy shit. Big problems. I forgot to ask, did you know the Gwyn music when I fought Cinders? Yeah, I commented on it at the time. I did comment on it at the time. G'day, Michelle. Welcome. Hello friends, how's it going? Well, good up until this specific moment. Maybe he's weak against dark. Maybe we see. Maybe we see. That's 1 inch already? Yeah. Well, we have defeated every challenge that has been posed to us up until this point without putting a point into health. So, we will see. Oh yes, Michelle. What's lap? The word lap in Norwegian. What does that translate to? We may or may not. I'll be rooting for Jack the whole way. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Aussie drawl on the in lap. 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 That's lap, eh? He's a good cunt. Okay. I don't like that these are 2 spells apart. Get rid of that. I'm not going to get a chance to use that on him. And that's going to be silly. Lap translates to uncle. Lap like go around a circuit or where you ask uncle to sit. No. Lap as in lap. As in what the word lap in Norwegian, what does it translate to in English? Oh, he's already aggroed? Where are you, buddy? Oh, he's fucking... Oh, you gallop over here, mate. You do it. Okay, so what is this doing? This is doing 607. Good. What is this doing? This is doing... Great. Nope, that's totally not worth it. Alright. Uh-oh. Okay. Did you just run up to me to kiss me or what? Give me some kisses? You gonna give me some kisses? Oh, that should have been a death. I rolled too early for that. That should have been a death. Uh-oh. Nah, that's it. Like a bill, the receipt, or a patch. A patch. What a fuckhead. That's cheeky. That's cheeky as fuck. Yeah, I know. I wanted to double check with somebody that had direct access to a Norwegian. I post it. No. The NPC. Okay, so Michelle, Patches, the douchebag that like kicks you off everything. You might already know this. I'm probably explaining this to you, and you're like, yeah, I know. Patches is a dickhead in the first game, and in this game, and probably in the second game as well. But I don't know if he's in it or not. And there's a character in this DLC, because this DLC is supposed to take place like way in the future or whatever. And he's like, I don't remember who I am. Please help me discover who I am. And he's got like a full set of armor and everything on. And you do it, and you finally help him discover who he is. And he's super helpful, and he gives you really cool stuff, and all this sort of shit. And then he goes, you don't know who Patches is. He's a fuckhead. He's a fuckhead NPC that you just find that just like kicks you off shit and is just a pain in the ass. He tries to kill you without attacking you. He tries to be shifty about it. And this dude that can't remember who he is called Lap. And he's like, I don't know, my name's Lap. That's all I remember. I don't know what my real name is though. I'm pretty crazy. You know, I don't remember things, blah blah blah. And you're like, oh okay, poor fella. And then it's Patches. And his name's Lap the whole time. I feel that's a bit of a dick move. This is the largest boss arena ever. I feel it as though it is. Like, the fact that he's got to gallop towards me is pretty hilarious. Patches is in Demon Souls and in Bloodborne. Nice. Gonna Kamehameha the fuck out of you. Oh, he didn't get hit by that at all, I don't think. Did we stagger him? Oh, that was silly. He's not the Sekiro, though. Sneaky Dark Souls, yeah, exactly. So the same word, a patch. So for the translation of a patch in Norwegian, that same word in Japanese or Portuguese. I think Soulstream was dealing more damage to him than Soul Spear. I doubt it. Maybe. I doubt it. Oh, hey, how you doing? I don't know why you didn't stab me then. That was very strange. What do you want to do? That's hilarious. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Because I'm pretty sure that he's got, like, even if I hit him with all of it, I don't think it's going to do it. Posture check, stretch. Okay, I'll sit up. I'll sit up. It's sit up time. Come on, bud. I want to try and get a clear shot on you. Ready? Maybe. But it's also leaves me very open. 607 for that. So that's the first time I've seen... Oh, we do this, do we? I'm already dead. I noticed this cutscene too as a throwback to Artorias. There's a lot of these bosses, while they might not directly show it, some are very on the nose, but while they don't directly show it, a lot of them are like nods to other bosses, particularly from Dark Souls 1. I don't know if there's any references to Dark Souls 2, but we'll find that out in the future, I guess. But, like, I'm going to ramble here for a second while I sip on a little bit of iced coffee, because I feel like this fight's going to be quite a long one, so I might as well take a minute. Like Gwendolyn and Aldrich. It wasn't just like, oh, Aldrich H. Gwendolyn. It was like, and I didn't realize at the time, I didn't realize it was Gwendolyn's body, but once it was sort of brought to my attention, uses the bow, uses the very similar spells. It's in Analondo, all that sort of shit. There was a bunch of them. There's been a bunch throughout the thing. Like, okay, so Osiris and Seath, even though they don't necessarily share combat as such, and they are very, very different creatures, it's still like a nod to Seath. It's like a throwback. I feel that Slave Knight Gale is a throwback to Artorias, at least as far as the cutscene was concerned, because the cutscene, he had like the corpse on the body that he threw at us, you know? Like, there's a lot of little bits and pieces. I wonder if this is going to work. I'm pretty sure he's just going to sniff me out instantly. It's 750, yeah, but if I hit him with every part of the hit, and it's such a long wind-up, and it leaves me open for so long, it's not worth it. What if I do this and I run away? Do you de-aggro? He can smell my dark soul! Snuggie on you, see what that does. Fuck all. Alright, cool. If we stay really fucking far away from him. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, we stunned him. Uh-oh. Nah, that's dead. Now 6. I have a feeling that it's... well, I had my dagger out for a little bit of it, so the dagger gives me like a 10% bonus. The dagger gives me a 10% bonus. So if I've got this out instead of the shield, it gives me a 10% bonus to shit. So that's probably where that 668 came from. But we know for a fact that he doesn't give a fuck, which I expected. Could try that. See if that. Take that for a spin. We do have pyromancies as well. He might be weak to pyromancies, but I think we save the pyromancies for in a minute. Is it going to take a while? You go get your panini. See you in 20 minutes. Someone's leaving to go and get lunch. I'm going to beat him on this go. This is the one. Alright, enjoy going to get your panini, Valnek. I'm sure I will still be here. Oh. And dead. I love that I like tried to get up, like, nah, it's not worth it. You're super comfortable in the couch with your dog chilling and watching me. I'm glad that I can be of service, Michelle. I genuinely am. Oh, did you see someone on online sometimes? Someone on online sometimes thought it was funny to change my name from Jack to Joke. I gotta kill him. Send him a box of bees in the mail. Just clean misses him every time. It doesn't even do that much damage. What about this? Nah, it doesn't really do much at all. Shit, hey, calm down. Yeah, people have done these fights, like, with fucking, like, oh, I'm finishing the game with fucking bananas, or fucking blindfolded, or whatever. Sanity. Oh, hey, that's death. I feel like he's going to be the same as Medea. I think blocking his attacks is just going to stagger me, and I'm going to be fucked anyway. But I suppose there are some of his attacks that are just single attacks, so... I don't know. Should we? People also spent thousands of hours in this game. I feel like I've spent thousands of lifetimes in this game. Most people who do things like Broken Straight Sword normally do any percent, so they wouldn't not necessarily go into the DLCs. Yeah, that's fair. They just have to beat Soul of Cinder and that's it. Game over. This is gonna do fucking nothing to him. Maybe I'll get 150 damage out of it. Maybe. Probably less. So it's piss all range. 75 damage. Yeah, fuck off. Pretty sure it does the same damage as like one tick of fucking smoke. I really like that you get the smoke, so be sure of that. Oh no, smoke does 15 for each tick. this shit. Crystal Soul Spear all the way. It's definitely going to be rolls. I'm going to try and block his next attack. Oh, not that one. Oh, staggered him. I'm going to try and block his next attack. His next, maybe the shield is useful. What is he doing? Oh, he's going mental. I'm sorry. I'm full of regret. Shit. Oh, shit. Ah, that's dead. I reckon we're gonna get him. I reckon he's gonna have a second phase. Same as Medea did. He's gotta have a second phase. But I reckon we'll get him. He seems... I'm gonna say this and it's gonna bite me in the ass. He seems slow. He's moving around so much. He certainly is. He's a very dodgy boy. Let's fuck off Farandart once again. Mist isn't going to help me because I'm never going to be able to get him into that spot. I could do Snap Freeze? Maybe? Snap Freeze leaves me really fucking open though. He might be weak against cold. It's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. Let's see how he goes with the Homing Crystal Soul Mass too. His attacks are not very fast, yeah. You're really fucking open. Tidally Sex Tape. You wouldn't say slow, more like less multi-hits than usual. Well, comparative to someone like Osiris, he seems slow. Like, he's very predictable, I suppose. So far. I mean, he's probably going to have a second phase like everybody else has, and it's probably going to be rough, but... And with that, you bid thee good night. Alright, Albatross. Good night. Have a good sleep. I will see you later. Okay, let's get back out. I'm gonna try and stick to dodging him. I feel a lot safer with the shield, even though the shield isn't going to help me all the time. Ah, fuck. Did the cold do much? Doesn't look like it did. Doesn't look like it really helped much at all. Can you just infinitely run away and cast and run? Yeah, but he's got a couple of attacks that he just closes the distance almost instantly. So, I can try that. But I feel like I don't have anywhere near as much range as I did with Medea. I feel like the Medea fight... And I could be wrong about this, because obviously I can't measure it with anything except for the way it feels. But I feel like I had a lot more range with Medea. Ah, that's not really worth it. Maybe for a little bit extra damage, that's about it. At any time that I could be recasting that, I could be recasting Soul Spear and hitting him again. Ah, no mana. Fuck. I gotta roll. I gotta roll on 1 and 3, not on 2. Good night, Albatross. Stay awesome and mostly supportive. Oh no, I'm waiting. It's eventually going to get to stick to Minecraft. Tried Pure Sorcerer once, critted Osiris. That shit was beyond frustrating. So close though. Like, with this amount of space, I'm pretty sure I'm just going to have to keep staying away from him. The thing is, if I stay away from him, he doesn't necessarily do his big jumping attack as often. This might just be a war of attrition. This might just be baiting him into doing, yeah, 1 and 3, there we go. This. Fuck. Left myself with no stamina to roll. I think it's going to be a war of attrition. I think it's going to be a matter of just keeping away from him and waiting for him to attack first. Because if I try and overdo it, if I push it, then I'm going to be out of shit. Have I considered converting my last healing Estus into Ashen? I've got two. I've got 2 healing Estus. Thank you very much. One to look at, in case I think that it might give me health back from having 0 HP, and the other one as a backup to that, in case it gets broken. Besides, I've got 12 Ashen Estus, so it's whatever. You figured once you're nearly through your elite controller, it's time to stop. You don't want to break this thing. Perseverance. Perseverance is the key. Have you considered embracing our Lord and Savior, Minecraft? I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm never gonna use it. Albatross says goodnight again. How am I finding Gale as a boss? Oh, he's just outside. He's just through this little fog gate just here. He's pretty easy to find, actually. He runs to me.
Good night, everyone.
She wanted to say goodnight, so she yelled out. Maybe he's weak against pyromancies. I don't think it's necessarily going to be a matter of dealing extra damage to him. I feel like he's not resistant to magic. Yes, yes. That was Albatross. That was adorable. Yes. I've put a marker on stream so that she can come back and she can read things. She said something other than a sneeze? Yes, she certainly did. How long is the cast time for this? If I hold it? Because in that time... Nah, that's not the full charge though. It's like twice as long. It's twice as long. It doesn't use as much mana, but it's twice as long. I feel like it's like the smoke is a safety net, even though I can never really use it on anything. Okay. I'm just gonna pass this here. Take a step. Past that. I feel like I went further up the hill than I was supposed to. Yeah, it's it. Stand in it, dickhead. The longest fucking wind up, holy shit. Come on, fella. Come on, buddy. Oh. Uh-oh. Phase 2. He ducked that, Dodgeball Pro. He certainly did. Oh.
Is this the blood?
Yeah, mate. I'm sorry. We should just be
The
friends.
blood of the dark soul.
We'll go get nachos. Everyone loves nachos. He's bubbling. That's not good. He's on fire. Weird, gross, red, smoky fire. This is scary. Have this. Do I do less damage now? Oh god. I'm sorry. His cape is now wings as well. What? And he's in this. Oh hey! That's not cool. I don't appreciate it. Do you have the Princess AI? I feel like I do. They're mildly homing. I do not appreciate. Uh-oh. He's running now too. Shit. I'm fucked. Come on. I have no heals. That was greedy. Fuck! Oh my god. Oh. Boy, oh boy. Stretch and drink. Good idea. Oh, I need a second. I have, like... I've got that, like... It's the same thing that happened with Osiris. I've got, like, the adrenaline of, like, it's so close and then not having the release to the point that my hands are shaking now. We've got this, though. It's a matter of baiting him. We're gonna bait him. The double slam that he does is our jam, and I think I'm if I you know what, fuck me, funnily enough, after all of that, not having another healing Estus. Oh, fuck. One random facts to distract me.
Well,
Sure?
Tis good to see
I don't need to
you
be
in good
distracted.
health. What needs
But
smithing this day?
Chime in with random facts if you'd like. There you go. Stay Healthy Bod is useful for more than just reminding me how long I've been streaming for. And it does this too. The thigh bone is stronger than concrete. Astronomers got tired of watching the moon go around the Earth for 24 hours. They decided to call it a day. Ha ha ha! Anyway. I don't think I need, like, fucking 12 Estus. How many Estus did I have left there? Did anybody see how many Estus I had? It doesn't really matter, but... I'm gonna go with 4 for now, I guess.
Prithee, be careful.
Brazil fought in World War II by killing some dolphins, thinking that they were submarines. That's pretty funny. I had 5 left. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay.
Ah.
Nah, not there.
Ash.
There. Probably not the shield to use anyway. Not that we didn't really block anything. His wings hit us, or his cape. I want to call them his wings. They look like wings. Magic defense. Like, what's red? What even is red? Is that dark? I don't even know. Do you know something else that I've just realised? If I had the dagger, Because we didn't block any of his attacks, right? I'm pretty sure we didn't block his cape. I mean, we might have, or maybe we did block his cape, and that's why we lived through it. But if we had the dagger out, we would have got him too. Okay. I mean, what else have we got to use embers on, hey? Let's go. Let's do this. This is the one. Ah, it's probably not, but I'm gonna say it is. Because we had him on one hit last time. That's too early. He's not gonna reach it. Come on, buddy. The fuck is that? Don't do that shit. Do not approve. Okay, phase two, phase two. Clammiest of hands. I don't know why the human body does that. Fight or flight, fight or flight. I'm gonna make holding onto shit harder. What? How is that ever gonna come in handy in a survival situation?
Is this the blood?
Let me go,
The
lion.
blood of the dark soul.
You had me by my palms. Luckily, my palms were a little bit sweaty, so he slipped off them. What? Come on. Alright, bud. Let's do this. Further away. Does he have the Princess AI here? He seems a bit... Oh, shit. What about that? Shit! I don't like all this projectile shit that we're doing. Not a fan. Does he not do his two? Do this again. Oh, that really fucking hurt. Fuck. For this one, I am turning the chat to dim. Whew. I can see it flickering. I don't know if my phone's being weird, so I'm going to, like, every time there's anything on my phone the past couple of days, like the screen I think is a bit going in it and things are flashing and shit. So I'm gonna be anti-chat for just a few moments. Fuck! I shouldn't take him back uphill, I can't see his sword. Oh, I can't see his sword. Gotta dry these hands. The last iced coffee. The last of the last iced coffee is now gone. Okay. We're gonna sit up. Straighten up. We're gonna get into it. Now. Max damage. Probably not gonna use a shield. Okay. Timber up. That was way too early. That was way too early. There's a big swing that he doesn't do often. And if I roll away from it the same timing as all of his other attacks, it punishes me for it. Okay, it doesn't happen all the time. Makes it harder to learn, but it also means that there's a decent chance that we won't need to. Come on, buddy. Stand right up against this time. Come on. Come on. See you later. What are you doing, Buckaroo? Out of mana. Got a lurk, but it means you're gonna miss it when I beat him. Maybe. I don't know. Enjoy your lurk, Nobo. Always appreciate it, my friend.
Is this the blood?
It is the blood. Ow, that really hurt. Seems a bit confused. Uh-oh. Fuck. Because we burnt through his phase 2 so fast last time, don't know the attacks. So that's going to take a little bit. We're going to get him, bud. It's gonna happen. Be a leap, mate. Do it. Instructions, that's not good. Ah! An AoE to that. He does get confused on the buildings though. Which might work in our favour. Have we disconnected? What happened? Did we disconnect? Hello? Why is everything saying I've lost connection? Now is not the time to be losing connection, please, game. Hello? Am I still out there? Am I still here? Did we lose connection there? Everything was saying I lost connection. Hello? Is anyone here? Can anybody hear me? There's like a connection issue. Hello? 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 Am I still alive? We can hear you? Okay, good. Did it disconnect? Did it go all weird there for a minute? Because that was really strange. Like everything said connecting. You can't imagine how bad I must feel? No, I feel pretty good, to be honest. But I did it before, I can do it again and better. Yeah, pretty much. Am I still alive? Yeah, that's about it. Nothing changed? How weird. Alright, come on, big fella. Slam that's just a slam I can punish. The slam that comes at the end of the 4-hit combo, I don't believe I can. Because slam at the end of the 4-hit combo is different. I'm on a wall. Probably get 2 in there at the start. Shit, 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 shit. No, please. There's more attacks here that I can get hits in on them there, for sure. Ow! Don't like that. 2 Estus flying around. Bad timing. few tries, and I read it wrong. Damn. That's okay. That's okay. Hey, fella. Oh, he didn't do his leap then because I hit him first. Interesting. Shit. Move. Oh my god. Fuck! I should roll into that and away from it. We're gonna get him. It's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen. I know we can get it. Thank you, Stay Healthy Bot. You're a helpful friend. The fight's still going. It is, Valnek. It is. We had a moment where it was all but done. All but done. And had we been fighting with the equipment we currently have equipped, it would have been. But we were not. So the fight is still going. It continues. So it's 8 shots. 8 shots to get into second phase. time. Shit. That's twice. That's twice now we got him down to 1 hit. Twice. Oh, we were out of range of that. Come on. Twice. Two times down to 1 hit. Just cause. Just cause. late. Come on, bud. Do shit. That's it. 4. Shit again. Okay. Oh, no mana to start off with. Good. Ah. I'm too close. His cape gets me. Ah, no. That was a lucky hit. It was a very close shave of a hit, yes, Nobo. That one that pushed him into phase 2, fucking oath it was. We got this. He's going down. He's gonna die. It's gonna happen. Come on, bitch, let's dance. I hate fighting you when you're downhill. Range he covers there. Fuck. You like this boss a lot, but the arrow gun is a rubbish mechanic. It's not really much different from, like, if he was doing some sort of beam, really. Just to emulate how players play. But it's just a boring mechanic. It's a gun in Dark Souls that feels lazy. I mean, it's supposed to be super duper far in the future, right? It's supposed to be very, very far in the future. So, you know, I mean, how far into the apocalypse do you have to get before you invent guns? It feels lazy. I think it's cool. I like repeating crossbows. As far as the weapon itself is concerned, I think repeating crossbows are quite cool. I hate fighting him uphill. He's so much harder to read because I can't see his sword. If I don't watch him, I watch where his sword is to roll. And when he's got it fucking jammed in the sand... Okay, fair enough. Ah, no please. I don't want any. Come on, mate. Oh. Oh, fuck. That's death. Forgot about the leap at the end of that. I thought it was 3. Fucking hell. Alright. I need a moment. No, I'm not respecking. Don't panic. I'm not respecking. I'm just checking on something. The black eye orb. Guess they'll do shit with it though. There you go, have a pale tongue. I don't need it. Okay. Invade the world of Rosaria's killer. An arcane orb left on Rosaria's corpse. Have faith her soul can be retrieved by invading the world of her killer and returning victorious. The black eye is proof of vengeance, but often appears serene as it casts its gaze toward Irithyll. But I don't know where to use it. Like even that is a nod to what's his name in the first game? What's the guy? The guy man? Guy man dude guy? Lautrec, that's the one. It's a nice little nod to Lautrec. But I don't know where to use it. I have no idea. Okay. Alright, so win or lose, I'm going to pee after this. It could be a really satisfying victory pee, or it could just be a get shit together pee. Mentioned Irithyll, but that's not very specific. Yeah. Pretty much. Come on, bud. I prefer you didn't. How did that not hit me? That so should have been a death. Fuck! Stupid wall! Where did you come from? Jumping out in front of me like that? How dare you? Victory peeing is the best, yeah. I need to pee. I need to pee. They say that you make your best decisions, or better decisions, on the fly when you need to pee, but nah. I'll be back in 2 minutes, and we will carry on with the battle. We will persevere. I'll be back. Okay. I am back. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh no, okay. Hold on. There's a slight delay. Hold on a second. Hold on. Enjoy your game of cards. Bear with me for a second. Hold on. I'm here in spirit. We'll do that. And I think it is. Hold on. Is that gonna work? That's not. Maybe it's the other one. Hold on. Maybe I turned it off even. I think I turned it off. Anyway, fuck it. I'll be back in a minute. I forgot something. Give me a second. Okay, now I'm back. Yeah, no, Jewel doesn't work. I had Jewel once upon a time, but then I didn't. Because, I believe Jewels did work, and I can't remember what I was playing. I was playing Titanfall or Minecraft or something, and the few people that were here that day thought that that was great, and I didn't have a timer on it. So that was all chat was, and it fills up quite a lot of chat, and I hadn't figured out how to put cooldowns on shit yet, so I just haven't reinstated it yet. Ducks it. Super annoying. I reckon I'm gonna practice hitting twice after his slam. After he does his big slam, I reckon I get enough time. I can't do it now because I'm out of mana. What? I was over there somewhere. I was like halfway to the green thing. Lies. Lies. Okay. I'm gonna try and hit him twice when he does his slam. Because I reckon I can get 2 hits in. Come on, bud. Yeah. Easy peasy. He doesn't sort of recover to attack again straight away. Oh, maybe he does. I'm sorry. Okay. Yes, it is. It is the blood. Good job. I got greedy. I got greedy. Should have sipped the Estus and moved. I love that he doesn't like wander off or keep wailing into me like most bosses. Oof. G'day, Joby. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? A health bar of mine. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good health bar. It's pretty great. Come on, bud. He went a long way. Ooh, phase 2. Alright. Ah! I can do it. Thanks, Felnek. Oof, oof. We can do it. We've beaten everything else so far. We can do this. We can do this. This is one little thing. One little guy at the end of the world. You know, what's one little fella at the end of the world, hey? Even though he got kind of buff in the time since we last saw him. Just changing this, I think. My blanket is a little bit too warm. We've got to embrace the cold. Ah. Ow. Okay. Embrace the cold. This isn't my first playthrough, is it? It certainly is, Joby. It certainly is. This is my first playthrough. And it has been, it's been interesting. Many surprises along the way. Forgive me if I'm not looking at chat while I'm fighting him, but I will catch up in between runs. Oh hey, in between runs. I mean, hopefully this is the last run, hey? I feel like I was far too close. Far too close. Oh, now I'm uphill again. I don't like uphill. Oh shit. Uphill. Oh, that's 8. The Medea fight? The Medea fight wasn't actually too bad. Like, we took a few hits at him. We took a few runs at him. But we beat him today. And then we did Spear of the Church. And we're here and we're 4.5 hours. He was alright.
Is this the blood?
It is the blood, buddy, it is. I am out of mana, good. Ah, no please. But yeah, Medea was interesting. Medea was fun, but Medea's attacks are relatively slow. And every fight is a dance. Every fight has been a dance. Hold on, I just gotta make sure that my hands aren't clammy. But yeah, it's interesting. Some builds have been really good. Some builds have been really, not builds, sorry. Some bosses have been really good. Some bosses that people have said are really difficult, we've beaten sort of very quickly. And some bosses that people have said are usually really easy, we have taken hours and hours on. fuck uphill. Oh, I was going to say, that's 8. Medea is pretty easily telegraphed. Fun fight though. Difficulty is subjective for sure from player to player. Oh yeah, 100%. Definitely. I can see why he is difficult. I can 100% see why he's difficult. Yeah, I'm not saying he's easy. We probably spent a good hour on him at least.
The blood of the dark soul.
Ah, you fuck. Half-Life boss was the hardest in the game for you personally because they were all human players. Medea was nothing in comparison. Yeah. Yeah. I want to go back and do the Half-Life fight. Probably, I guess, on New Game Plus now or with a new character. And try the sort of PvP version, but I suppose that would be variant depending on the people. Like, you could go in there and get somebody that has no idea what's going on for PvP. But I assume that there's a 99% chance you won't, and you'll have somebody that is specifically made to mess with people. Come on, bud. That's it. Fuck. Oh boy. We were really getting the hang of the first phase there, and I feel like it's going a bit downhill now. .99% of the time, the human Half-Life bosses are the scummiest sweats imaginable. It took you 3 hours to get past that PvP boss. Yeah. Yeah, I've been playing all the way through on PvE, because I played Dark Souls 1 online. And I didn't like the fact that every time I kindled a bonfire, I'd get invaded. And every time I wanted to use humanities, I'd get invaded. Because my build is not... It's definitely not for PvP. Ah, that was a wasted run. Should have gone left, not right. But anyway, because I obviously would be killed immediately every time, and it means that I wouldn't really be able to enjoy the PvE invasions, which obviously are a little bit more balanced for a PvE build. Which means I wasn't human most of the time, unless I kindled a bonfire. But for this, we played offline, as was recommended to me. And I really enjoyed it. Really, really enjoyed it. There's been some uphill struggles. This is one of them. But I've had him down to 1 hit twice and then been killed. Okay. Oh, there's a wall. Fuck. I need to get far enough away to get out of the yield. So many structures around here, it's just annoying. My choice is either take him uphill or dance around the walls. The very first time we got him to phase 2, we immediately got him to phase 3. Just smashed him. And it's been an uphill battle ever since, because now I'm second guessing myself. Offline for the first playthrough was a smart choice. Yeah, I didn't realise that playing through Souls 1. But we did the same thing for Souls 1, we didn't put any points in health. Which was interesting as well. Valnex says, I was super lucky on my first playthrough with Half-Light. The player who was summoned didn't know what they were doing either. They were probably also a first-time player. Although it took you roughly 20 tries to have someone summoned that you could beat. Right. Hey bloke, how you doing? I don't dodge this way. Oh. That Estes. Come on, lad. shit. Fuck! Oh, no way. Chair, get out of the way! Oh my god! Okay, that's fine. And I drink a little bit of water, I think. Have a little sip. Holy shit. I think my water bottle's basically empty. Okay. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna top up my water bottle after this next round. Because there's no water left. If that chair wasn't there, it would be over. Yeah, pretty much. If I could have gotten far enough away to heal. I thought I was done when he hit me, but it must have just been his cape. His cape doesn't do anywhere near as much damage, luckily. Took you about 10 deaths during the second phase to realise the cut between the phases teleports you to where the chairs are. Yeah. Yeah. Which is odd, but it's fine. It's how they want the fight to go. Come on, bud. Let's do this again. Dance this dance. That's not what you're supposed to be doing. Come on, buddy. No, that's my hits. Don't hide behind the wall. Oh, I'm out of mana. Idiot. I hate fighting him uphill. I think the camera in this game generally does a pretty decent job at tracking your target, unless you're fighting the Nameless King. The camera's basically the second boss in his first phase. Well, I guess. I suppose that you play a melee build. I'm guessing you play a melee build, JB. Because I gotta say, and I am gonna fill up my water bottle. Actually, you guys can come with me to the kitchen. Ugh. Hold on. So I can't see chat at the moment, but you are with me in a completely different room now. So basically, Nameless King, we got him on the third try, maybe the fourth try, I think. Frida, we got on the fourth try. Medea probably took us about an hour. And again, I can't see chat, so if you're responding to this, I can't answer you until I get back, but Medea probably took us about an hour. The Princes took us a long time. The Princes took us a long time. That was pretty rough. Osiris took us a long time. The princes probably technically took us longer than Osiris, but that's because we stopped with the princes. We had a few goes at him on one day, and then went, nah, fuck this, and went and killed, Osiris instead. And then we went back to the princes and killed them. But, yeah. Camera does not show the chairs behind you. That's why it's not always helpful, yeah. Camera always fights you on that boss, no matter what. Yeah, anything that takes off and flies around was a problem. Anything that teleports is a problem. Any super aggressive melee fighters is a problem, which I don't necessarily count. I don't necessarily count Gale as a super aggressive melee fighter. But he's definitely something. Should have punished that. He ducks or dodges it straight away if I do it after the end of the combo. He's fucking out of there. Whereas for this, he just hangs around for fucking ages. Alright. I'm gonna see. Like, we've got it on full damage. I'm gonna see if there's anything that will give me the ever so slight of edges. So we can drop the damage off. We're gonna, obviously he's gonna take more hits, but is there another ring that is gonna help us here? We haven't checked if he's weaker against pyromancies either, which is also something that we can always look at. I do have the +3 steel ring thing. Prisoner's chain. Had to step away. Is it all over? No. No. We got him down to fuck all health again. I died again. Because this time I got stuck on a chair. That doesn't help us much. Very cozy chair in the middle of nowhere. It's character building. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly. I mean, a lot of his attacks are physical damage. Might help us out slightly. And we're still going to need to Estus. It's still going to drop us to like half health at least, more than likely. So we're still going to want to Estus to be able to survive it. Nah, it's probably not worth it. This game has so many rings. You'll have to find them all. Yeah. There's a lot of rings. A lot of rings in this game. Drop my HP, that's fun. Alright, for a laugh, just to mix things up. Let's do this. Just for fun. Just for funsies. That doesn't do anything, does it? Greatly increases damage sustained from dark. Strengthens dark attacks. Yeah. There's a tracker thing online for all the collectibles. It's amazing. You can tick them off as you go. Nice. Your chatbot does it. Oh, that's handy. Let's... Oh, look how dumb we look. I don't want to wear that just on principle, really. Did I not have... Didn't I have like a pyromancer's hat? Could have sworn I had a pyromancer's hat, but oh well. I don't want to have it equipped. Equip something else then. Put that on for now. That's fine. Conjurator hood. Fashion souls overall, yeah, exactly. Like, this one will help you live longer. Yeah, but it looks dumb. Let's get rid of these first. You can go away. I could have sworn that there was like a pyromancy hat that was similar to the Crown of Dusk or whatever. Pretty sure it wasn't the Hood of Prayer. No, it's Prince Lothric's hood. Because there was a pyromancer chick floating around. Ah well. It's fine. Why not? Why not this one? Why not that one? Why not Lap's Helm? What's wrong with Lap's Helm? We can look a bit derpy. Looks like a frog. That's a frog right there. Desert Sorceress. Yeah, Desert Pyromancer hood. I thought I had it. Pretty sure I didn't get rid of it. But oh well. I guess I did. At some point. That's all fine. Desert Pyromancer set is from Dark Souls 2. Cool. So I was told that the area that I was in was a Dark Souls 2 area. Earthen Peak or something. Desert Metal Frog, yeah. I have a skirt in the chest piece, you don't see the hood though. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. That's okay. That's alright. We're okay. Okay, I could have sworn we had like a pyromancy hood. Oh well. Is there something? Maybe I'm imagining things. Maybe I'm imagining things. Is there like a Crown of Dusk for pyromancies? this. And let's do this. Dagger's not going to do shit for me. Alright, what do we got? We've got Grey Chaos Fire Orb. Black Fire Orb. Don't know which one's going to be better. Probably the one that costs a lot more. Let's try a few different things, yeah? Why not? Am I going full Pyro? Just to mix it up. Just to do something different for once. Pyro is actually, funnily enough, how I beat Aldridge. I understand that probably not going to deal anywhere near as much damage. But I want to check, you know? I want to see. Yeah, it's garbage. It's also garbage. And that's also garbage. Stagger's in bot. Yep, that's dead. Ah, I got you though. That staggers the fuck out of him. But I'm not going to use it. Well, that was fun. That was a fun little detour. It's always worth a check, you know? Just to see. You never know. Grab you. Grab you just in case. I'll grab you. Even though I said that I wasn't going to use you. Okay. Everything I need on, yes. Yes, okay, good. Am I going to get enough time when he does his slam to do this? Because it should stagger the fuck out of him. Too late, buddy. Do it. He just walks out of the way. Just slowly walks to the side. Not worth it. See ya. Yeah. I thought there might be a window there, but with him just like it's not a spell that if you could kind of aim it a bit, it might be good. But there's very, very specific circumstances that you use it. And that's not it. The way he just hangs in the air though, yeah, it's very much like that that like it was at this moment he knew he'd fucked up. Hey, Fred. Alright then. Am I getting too far away from me, bud? Fuck you, piece of wall. Ah, fuck. Damn it! I always forget that he leaps after that. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. G'day, Swift. How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. How is life? How is everything? Yes, yes, I do. I see you. I see you there. I see you. Should have punished that there. Do a leap, bud. Do a leap. No, not that shit. Do a leap. You know you want to. Leap. There we go. Fuck. Rolled too early. I don't know if Swift always comes in with like the volume down. He comes in and says hello. If you are here listening, Swift, yes, I am talking to you. He comes in and says hello, and then I ask him a question, and he never answers, and then he's just gone. It's like a drive-by hi. Too early. Way too early. What do you think you're going to do with that? I'll get two in, I guess. Holy shit. That's dangerous. Do your combo, bud. Leap. Seems confused. I don't like it when he gets confused. Leap, buddy, leap. I don't want to fight you uphill. I hate it. Good. Switch spots. Is this up Uphill push. Get out of here with the uphill. Fuck you. Me, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We beat a couple of bosses today, so today's a good day. But also, I want to punch this one in the face. So he needs to die. Shit. No. Here's that idea. You know the problem? Got it. I have no sword. Ah, that's not it. Using a sword is easy mode. Using a sword with health is easy mode. I don't actually believe that, by the way. It's just an ongoing joke. It's funny, I filled up my water bottle and I didn't drink any. Oh, bullshit. How long have I been at it? You know, I don't actually know. Probably a good couple of hours, I say. I don't know. I haven't really been keeping track of it. Lifetimes? Minutes? Nothing is of relevance here. What the fuck was that even? What the fuck even? When the camera starts to rise up behind me, I panic and think there's a wall behind me. We are doing rougher and rougher. Come on, you big dickhead. Punish that. Oh well. Come on. I don't fucking do this shit. Oh, what even is that? It's one of the ones where I'll bang my head against it for 6 hours today and kill him first try tomorrow. We've been so close. There have been 3 times where he was, like, 2 of them were 1 hit, and 1 of them was 2 hits away. I feel like I'm getting sloppier as I progressively sort of get tired, I suppose. When he does the big swing from the left and then slams down, it's almost identical to another attack where he slams down, but it's the timing's different. The timing, it is not the same. Is it 5 AM for me? Yeah, basically. Basically. What are you doing, bud? Oh, okay. So 4 more hours of stream? I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. I felt the first wave of do something else, but I don't. There's nothing else for me to do, unless somebody wants to tell me where to take that black eye orb. But I'm gonna have to get up and clean my glasses here in a sec.
The
My eyes.
blood of the darks.
What is this shit? He never does that first. He always does his crossbow first. I suppose I pissed him off, and my timing's all off for him because I haven't fought him in fucking ages. No, get out of here. No, that's it. Fuck. Do you give a hint to the black eye orb? No, just tell me where it is. Like, I'm not gonna fucking run around and look for it for half an hour. I don't know where it is. The only reason I got Lautrec 1 is because we had it when we got to Analondo, and it was like, something's happening, and I was like, oh, okay. But I'm not gonna fucking backtrack through the whole fucking game. Like, oh, it could be in Irithyll. Where in Irithyll? Irithyl's huge, and half of Irithyll kills me very easily. Remember where Guinevere was in Dark Souls 1, go there. Okay, so it's almost the same location as fucking, as Lautrec anyway. Because Lautrec was in the Great Hall there. Okay. Cleaning my eyeballs, and hopefully it will work. I have to get up and go and get cleaning stuff. That will do for now. I'm gonna sit here for a minute. I'm gonna have some Skittles. I found a couple of little packets of those fun-sized Skittles. So what's everyone's favourite lolly? Well, I call them lollies. Depending on where you are in the world, you might call them candies. But what's everyone's favourite type of lolly? I'm a big fan of Skittles. I love Skittles. Starburst. Starbursts are pretty good. Anything with like a lot of flavour. We're going to take a sanity detour. A very short sanity detour. And a Skittles detour, I guess. Just counts as the last one. Rest of that, yeah? Good. Lollies have a stick in them, candies don't. Nah, see, that's not It's not the same. It's not. That's what I mean. Around the world, you call them different things. Some places in the world call lollies like lollipops. So I call a lollipop the one that has a stick in it. But we don't really call anything candies in Australia. They're all lollies. Like, what is your favorite candy, your favorite lolly? Hey, Harry, just in time. You missed it. We've killed everybody in the game. There's no one else to look at. They're all dead. Probably. Don't fact check me on it. But how you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. You were only here momentarily the other day after we beat Frida. Gale only has one phase. Yep, that's it. 100%. You're not big on sugar blocks, so no lollies or candies for you? You're more of a chocolate person?
Well,
I can respect chocolate.
Well, never expected to see you here. Felt sorry for the poor thing in all her festering glory. And now you want to ravage her soul as well.
Maybe?
I sowed the seeds.
Any
I'll
spells
prune
equipped?
the mess.
Okay.
I, Leonard, swear
Oh
so
shit,
on
he
my
knows magic.
vows to the goddess.
I really need my shield.
No one will despoil her soul. Certainly no beast raptured enough with you, my friend.
Oh, he's got one hit left.
Knight of the goddess does
We need a
not
shield.
die.
We need a shield. I can buff my staff and shoot him twice. I got OU'd. Yes. I'm not sure what that means. I'm not sure what that means. Okay. First off, let's grab this, because of course we would. Secondly, equip your fucking shield, you idiot. The, Golden Wing Crest Shield, I think, is the magic one, yeah. That is the magic one. Ha ha! Invade the world of Rosaria's killer.
Well, back for more, are you?
Yeah, bud.
Vicious one, aren't you? I knew it all along. And now you want to ravage her soul as well. You are no longer of use.
Oh, there he is.
You'll run free no more. I, Leonard, swear so upon my vows to the goddess.
No Estes. Stop it. Stop with the rolling. I don't have many Estes.
No one will despoil her soul. Certainly no beast wrapped in human skin.
No Estes. Fuck off with your Estes bullshit. Stop it! Ow, that hurt a lot. Did we not drink it?
What do you want with her soul? isn't flesh enough for a sick beast.
Oh. No!
Enough with you, my
Fuck you.
friend. The Knight of the Goddess does not die.
He fucking will in a second. You worry your little head over it, buddy. Okay. Let's go do this again. Did I fight the firewoman in the drag heap? Yeah, she's dead. Certainly did. She died.
Well, back for more, are you? Vicious one, aren't you? I knew it all along. And now you want to ravage her soul as well.
Come on, bud.
You are no longer of use. You'll run free no more. I, Leonard, swear so upon my vows to the goddess.
Buddy.
No one will despoil her soul. Certainly no beast wrapped in human skin.
Damn it. Oh no, no Estus left, bud.
Blessed Rosaria.
You're fucking dead. Yeah, the pyromancer in the dreg heap, she killed me a fair few times. She messed me up a fair few times. Just with standard, like, chaos fireballs. Oh, I get his stuff. Solid Rosaria, Crescent Moon Sword, Silver Mask. Cool. Soul of Rosaria, Mother of Rebirth.
The soul of Rosaria, Mother of Rebirth, stolen by Ringfinger Leonard.
Leonard, I'm just going to call him Leonard.
Ringfinger Leonard. Return this to her extant corpse, and Mother Rosaria will spring back to life, as if nothing had ever happened.
Oh yeah, that's weird. No pale tongue though? Eh.
Okay.
Actually, I wonder if I can turn a soul into like a weapon. Can I turn a soul into a weapon? Because I'm not particularly invested in her. And it looked as though we could still interact with that shit even after she was dead. So maybe it's not worth actually giving her soul back. You can transfer a soul. Ask Ludleth. Yeah, I'll ask Ludleth's crown. He taught me his ways before he burst into flame again. I'm not going to know unless I go through them. Oh, there we go. Bountiful Sunlight.
Bountiful Sunlight, a special miracle granted by the Princess of Sunlight, gradually restores a large amount of HP for self and those in the vicinity. The miracles of Guinevere, loved both as mother and wife, bestow their blessing on a great many warriors.
Okay. Two different things, just one. Just one. Just that miracle, hey? Interesting. Interesting. What's it worth to you, old lady? Like a stupidly high amount?
How?
Or jack shit. Jack shit! Sick.
Ashen.
I'll go give it back to her. Bountiful sunlight only. Yeah. Oh, it's a shame. Oh well. Let's bring me back to life. You giant grub woman. There you go. Da-na-na-na. That's like nothing. You're gross. She's gross. Okay, here we go, back again. Back to Gale. Why not try, hey? There really is nothing else that's going to really help us. It's just going to be a matter of getting a run where we get that last hit in. Okie dokie. Let's see what kind of damage the sword does. It's gonna make things more dangerous, but it may do considerably more damage, but I highly doubt it. You never know. That bonus slash damage or whatever. That's the attack that I wanted to do. Not worth it. Stock on my shit. I hate this whole going uphill bullshit. Can't read his attacks anywhere near as well. Okay, that's 8. Okay. Of course I'm out of fucking mana. Shit, 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 shit. Fuck you all. Wall! Shit. Off the stick. It's falling off the stick. Get out of the way, Walt. Oh boy. Thanks, Valnek. I wouldn't have realized if it was thanks, bud. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. I am going to swap over one of my Estus to another health because I did run out of health Estus there. And if I could have had another Estus, I may have survived that last hit. Maybe. So much healing. Yeah, I'm able to actually do it, which is good.
Wasn't.
It's very nice. Surprising I survive any hits. Me too. I'm quite surprised actually. Fuck it, let's do that many. Why not? Why not?
Pretty be careful.
6 health. Oh boy. You love the part where I was dethroned? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's do it again. Let's do it a fucking again. Okay. Combat. Drunk there. Come on. Not uphill. Good, thank you, buddy. Fuck you. That's the 1 and 3, not the 1 and 2. Oh boy. We're gonna get him. It's gonna happen. He's gonna die. No, fuck off. I wanna go downhill. That's the 1 and 3 again. The 1 and 3 I always fuck up. Because he's got a 1 and 2. The numbers are probably like some of you are probably like, what the fuck do you mean 1 and 3? It's a 3 count. So everything as far as timing is concerned, to me, is a count. Like similar to dancing. Now I don't dance, but it's one of his. He does a sweep and a slam that is a 1 and a 2, so I roll on 1 and 2. I fucked this one up already. Whereas another one of his sweep and slams is a 1 and a 3, and if I roll on 1 and 2, I'm fucked. Come on, mate. He's less erratic than Osiris? Yes. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. That's why on, like, the 4th or 5th try, we got him down to 1 hit.
Is this the blood?
He's very readable. More often than not, the times that I am...
The blood of the dark soul.
Deaded is because of... destructions. Ah! Thought I'd get out of the way of that. Okay. Change plans. Let's put on this. No. Yes. Yes. And also sit at the bonfire because... Okay. Do this. We'll see what this... Bump it up a smidge even further. What are we looking at now? 669. So we've almost doubled our health. I'm just changing some rings around. We're doing like 100 less damage per shot. 150 less damage per shot. We're just going to take 9 to kill him instead of 8. That was the 1 and 3 there. Ah, okay. Not uphill. I hate that you duck shit. Super annoying. Actually, no, that's a 2 and 3. That's not a 1 and 3. That's a different attack again. Fucking, I hate uphill. What are you doing? What are you doing? You confused? You wall. I hate uphill. Beats Dark Souls 2s now, Dark Souls 3 to go. Good stuff, Cap. Good stuff. Proud of you. Are you glad you went back to finish it?
Is this?
Oh, this is a dead end. I was gonna say, he seems stuck. Fuck you, buddy. Oh no, what am I stuck on? I can't see the wall behind me. Second shot in then. You got me square with that too. Fuck! Dark Souls 2 is so long. It'll be a slog at times. Path logic is bad near the end. We get more time to beat Dark Souls 1 than Dark Souls 2. Interesting. Dark Souls 2 was your first one, Valnek? Rough. At least, I suppose, according to what I've been told, it only got better from there. Okay. Should have punished it. Don't fucking try and block me off, dickhead. Get out of here. Sometimes he wants to just get up real close and have a little kiss. Shit! Fuck! You cunt. Can't. Oh, I used all my stamina, didn't I? Three, does three there. Fuck! Oh boy. Boy oh boy, Gale. Boy oh boy oh boy oh boy oh boy oh boy. Gale is good at mage bosses. I really don't agree. I don't agree. It's that I am bad at Gale. I don't think Gale is good at mage bosses because the reason that Medea was a lot easier to me, it was nothing to do with range so much as it was easy to telegraph. Like I could see his stuff better. And I'm very bad at like reading telegraphs. It's funny because I've gotten this far from like, dodging everything, but I'm very bad at reading telegraphs. And Gale is kind of rough because a lot of his telegraphs, especially since I don't get much practice at the third phase, the second phase, whatever, have a difficult time with him. It's like the whole 1, 2, 3 thing, like I don't necessarily have the opportunity to do that. That's a wall. trying to go after him here, he just crouches immediately.
Is this the blood?
It should interrupt his crossbow. Ah, we've rolled fucking straight into it. Ah! It is a lot easier to avoid when you have to melee for damage. It's a lot harder to avoid when you have to melee for damage. Like for melee, I mean, his attack boxes are very big, it's not hard to notice. Well, I'm not comparing, that's what I said, it's nothing to do with range, that's what I said at the start. It's nothing to do with the fact that it's ranged, that I'm just saying that Medea was easier because I could... He's a bigger creature and has very obvious telegraph. Like he's... you know, certain enemies have very obvious telegraphs, and some less obvious. And reading telegraphs, it's part of the reason that I suck at PvP, because reading telegraphs... Come on, buckaroo. Bugger. I feel excited to put points in Vigor after all. Fuck no. No way. You think I'd come all this way and then put points into Vigor? Are you insane? It's crazy. Oh, I'm wearing a ring that gives me slightly more health. That way I don't have to be embered. But it also makes me take more damage, so it's kind of give and take. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. To give up here? No way. I wouldn't respect myself, let alone expect anybody else to. Okay, so I want to check something. When I am embered, without any other ring, I have 495. Now, the embers are about to run out. So... that actually drops our health. Funnily enough. Back down to 421. I think it's gonna be a matter of how do they say, get good scrap. I think that's the term. Okay, we're doing more damage and stuff. We don't have as much health, but we're doing more damage. A little bit too far away. Should have Estes stood there. Estes just did. Well, bye! Should have punished.
Is this the blood?
The blood of the dark. Interrupt the crossbow. No crossbow. That actually really fucking hurt. Roll clean into that. Get out of their way before they... Oh, now my controller batteries are low. Of course they are. Not now, controller. Roll into it again. And I get moving! Holy shit! Yes! Yes! Oh boy! Oh. Oh baby. Oh. Oh, the tingles in that one. My hands are shaking. Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah. Fuck yes. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. So fucking good. Very, 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 very cool. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Oh, that makes me happy. Oh. Oh boy. That was awesome. I am very happy with that. That's very, very cool. That's very, very cool. I am going to celebrate. I am going to celebrate. Do this. That's one. It's gonna take a second, guys. Bear with me. I could have just done the 5, but I mean, how better to celebrate? Oh. We'll do them sort of one at a time, I think. Who else is currently here? We're up. Had the stream on your TV for a long time. The music, you assumed the worst? No. I had a quick scroll up, and it turns out that most people that are here are already quite sorted. So, I'm just going to do this, and that'll be the 5. Good times. That was fucking awesome. That was awesome. I did it. Nobo was here, Valnek was here, Harry was here, Hib was here, Swift was here. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. I didn't know if I was going to do it tonight, you know? Whew. Madeira and Gale in the same stream, yeah. Yep. And it is like taking a nice big shit, I suppose. Yes, I agree, Hib. Oh boy. Did I see what items I got? No, I was too excited. Finally confirmed Sorcerer OP. Suck my dick, Valnak. Oh boy. Holy shit. That was... And funnily enough, we ended it with the sorcery stuff on, not even the extra health one. What do we got? Soul of Gale. Soul of Slave Knight Gale. Gale's great sword.
The greatsword of Slave Knight Gale, the only weapon that he kept with him from the beginning to the end. Originally an executioner's sword made for decapitation, this blade is heavily chipped and stained with the blood of countless battles. Using the skill Blade of Peril, a precarious technique unique to undead Gale. Leap in any direction, slamming the greatsword to the ground, then follow with normal attack for a large spinning slash, or a strong attack to backstep and jump forward with an overhead slam. What else? Is that just one thing? Is there just one thing for us? His soul? What do we get to? A repeating crossbow. This crossbow, customized for repeat firing to face mobs alone, was wielded by Slave Knight Gale. Used in the battles of an endless journey, this crossbow is covered with twists and dinks, rusted with blood, and made extremely brittle from overuse. Using the skill Repeat Fire, assume stance to activate repeating mechanism and repeat fire with normal and strong attacks.
Well, I mean, can we go past that? I'm gonna read his soul first. Wherever it is. Oh, what a journey. What a fucking journey.
Soul of the Slave Knight Gale, one of the twisted souls steeped in strength. Used to acquire many souls or transpose to extract its true strength, the red-hooded wandering Slave Knight Gale sought the blood of the Dark Soul as pigment for the painted world, but Gale knew he was no champion, that the Dark Soul would likely ruin him, and that he had little hope of a safe return.
What else did I get? The blood of the Dark Soul. Pigment to depict a painted world.
The blood of the Dark Soul that seeped from the hole within Slave Knight Gale, used as pigment by his lady in Ariandel to depict a painted world. When Gale came upon the Pygmy Lords, he discovered that their blood had long ago dried, and so consumed the Dark Soul. We then repeatedly shot him with fucking spells that stabbed the shit out of him, so that he could then bleed it out, with his juicy insides.
Clip the win. Nice, Nobo. Nice. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Time to go back to the painted world. Yes, yes, definitely. Yeah, I gotta go back and talk to the midget. To the mini one. To the child. I didn't think she was a child when I first saw her. Painted world, please. Yeah. I'm going. Calm down. Chill out, everybody. I'm gonna do it. Just give me a second. Okay. Check key items too. Oh, as in like this. Yeah, okay, yeah, I did that. That's good.
The crucifix of the Mad King, a cross spear hung with a malformed corpse. Once a Mad King was born to the Pygmy royalty, and Shira, Knight of Filianor, put him to rest. But Shira's cross spear, unable to kill the Undying King, only pinned itself to him. Shira delivered them together to a dark room, where she stayed and held them close. Using the skill Mad King's Folly, slam malformed corpse into the ground to briefly awaken it, then fill it with strong attack to trigger a roar, a blessing, or vexation.
What? Okay, that's odd.
The Crescent Moon Sword. Ringfinger Leonard's weapon of choice, a type of shotel imbued with the power of the moon. Leonard set out on a journey of rebirth, but had decided instead to serve the goddess as a knight and inherited this weapon. Using the skill Crescent Blade, assume a broad stance and fire off Crescent Moon blades.
Cool. Cool. Wicked.
There's not a ton of point
Ashen
putting
thou,
in
then I am
levels
of
in,
thou.
right?
Very well, then Hig. Manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burrow deep within me, retreating to a darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them assume a new master. Mayst thou thy peace.
Let's just go to the painted world. Like I can feel like my skin is still tingling. Everything's still standing on end. After listening to the clip of me beating Gale, does it sound orgasmic? It's not an orgasmic sound. It should be. Hey, everything's on fire. You know what Jack sounds like post-coitus? Oh, mate. Not surprised.
Ashen One, thy gift of flame has taken root, and Uncle Gale will soon bring the pigment. Pigment, coloured like the dark soul of man.
I have terrible news for you. I have the blood of the dark soul.
My thanks, Ashen One. With this will I paint a world. Please tell me thy name. I would name this painting after thee.
My name is Henara.
My thanks. I will paint a world of that name. 'Twill be a cold, dark, and very gentle place. And one day, it will make someone a goodly home.
Good.
I wonder when Uncle Gale intends his return. I hope the new painting will be to him a gentle home.
Yeah. I hope he is, okay. I should be back. Should be back. Has that cut his mic too? Yeah, I don't have a wireless mic. It's plugged into the controller. Good thing it didn't happen mid-fight. Yeah, it was on the last run, I think it was. The last run, I believe, the controller was like, your controller's going flat. Because it gives you a warning usually. Ooh, it would have been dirty. Although it would have been funny. It would have definitely been something that I would have been happy with down the line. If it had been like he was down to one hit and I was about to cast the last spell and my controller went flat, I was like, ah, okay.
My thanks, Ashen One. I will assuredly finish the painting.
I hope you
of
do.
A cold, one day, it will.
I hope it
My
does.
thanks of what?
That's the same thing again. What a fucking ride. What a fucking ride. Where's somewhere pretty? Where's somewhere really pretty? G'day, wingers. How you doing, buddy? You've come in at the perfect time. I know where to go. I know where to go. I know I'm gonna go somewhere that Valnek showed me. Whew. Just got home from Chloe's, you're doing well? Excellent. Next boss, Gale 2.0. To be honest, I'd rather that than Osiris 2.0. I feel like the boss that I honestly had the most pain with was Osiris, not necessarily Gale. So, Valnek, who is currently hanging out, showed me this amazing little thing. As far as framing and everything is concerned, you can sort of see most of the game from here, because you've got the castle and everything way up the back. So this is Vort, right? This is Vort's boss fight room. So what is effectively the first real boss fight of the game, I guess. And you can see the castle, right? And then down here, and as he said, look, you can see the camera zooms out and everything. Down here, if we use our binoculars, you can see, and you can sort of trace the path of the game. And it reminded me a lot of, you know, like old school video games, Super Nintendo games, that sort of stuff. Think back to the games you played when you were a kid. And there would be like the map screen between levels with the little dots going across, and it would be like, you're moving from the volcano to the lake or whatever. I played a lot of Alex Kidd in Miracle World was my first game, and it had a map like that. And there's a lot of other games that are similar, but it would show like landmarks for the locations. And we fly down from here and we go to the end of that bridge. We make our way into the undead settlement, and we battle in there, and we fuck around, and we do all that sort of shit. We make our way to the other side, where there's the tree. We fight the tree boss in there. And that's the giant's tower, which is he still hanging out on the top of that? Is that him, or is that just a structure? Kind of looks like a person shape, but probably isn't. Anyway, it's the tower that he can shoot arrows down. We make our way through all this bullshit. Battle around and battle around. And then go into the Road of Sacrifices. Make our way along the Road of Sacrifices. Down to the swamp. And we fuck around in the swamps. There's swamps here. And there's the 3 torches. The giant's not rendered, neither is the dead wyvern on the bridge. Yeah, I wasn't sure if they would just have like a placeholder for him. Because that sort of like... The left-hand side of the top part kind of looks like a little head, shoulders, and knees and toes. You go into the swamp, and there's the three flames that you have to extinguish. And you extinguish the fuck out of them, because of course you do. And over there, I believe, is the Abyss Watchers. The Abyss Watchers fight. You battle it out in there. He's not that tall. Well, a giant's a giant. I don't know. They could have put a stick figure over there and be like, look, there he is. But there's the Abyss Watchers. You battle the Abyss Watchers in there. And then you make your way through all the underground shit. And you can kind of see Irithyll off in the distance. And obviously Analondo over there somewhere. You're all part of it. And Irithyll's just gorgeous. So you go under all this forest, basically. Irithyll's very, very pretty. And you can see Archdragon Peak over there. Good old Nameless King fights and stuff. But then if you go the other way, fight the Crystal Sage and shit. Make your way to the Cathedral of the Deep. You fight all the bullshit that's in there. And the Spear Chuckers. Oh god. What a fucking game. What a game. But you can see so much of the game from here. Like it's phenomenal. It's phenomenal what they managed to chuck in. Like I was saying to Valnek the other day, because he was showing me on his stream, and it was basically they sort of nailed the whole like, I want to go there. And you just do. Like there's no like, oh, you know, just made up shit, I guess. It's really, really cool. You know, being able to actually see all of that from here before you do it. You can sort of look at the land that's out in front of you and not be like, I wonder what's over there, because you don't have to wonder, because you just do it. And there's all sorts of things that will kill the fuck out of you over there. That's what's over there. And you'll find that out when you walk there yourself. Irithyll's just gorgeous. Irithyll's so pretty. Irithyll is so pretty. I just want to take my character out of it and not zoom in. But it's just so pretty, and that's like just Analondo and everything, and the cathedral with the pontiff, and all this shit. The water bit that we ran through fucking 27 times because I didn't know there was a bonfire right fucking there. So I ran from the bonfire up in the church, up in here, to run all the way around and all the way down to go up to this fucking street that's in the back of the town there. God, that's probably the most brutal thing that wasn't a boss. It was worse than a lot of the bosses. It was this stupid street with these invisible mages that I couldn't lock onto with spells, and dogs that weren't dogs, they were just malformed humans. They would always jump behind me and smash me, and it was just painful. And that's the dungeon. The Irithyll dungeon. Very, very, very cool. Very, 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 very cool. Like, they put so much effort. Like, look at the water. I don't know if it's showing up well for you guys, but look at the water. Just blowing in the wind. Just these ripples across the surface. Very, 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 very cool. Very cool game. Very cool game. Like, look at this. Look at how this is framed. Just gorgeous. It's very Bloodborne. Like, I feel that the same art team that was involved with Bloodborne as a whole was involved with this. And the Undead Settlement. Undead Settlement is very Bloodborne as well. Not that I've played Bloodborne, but from the bits and pieces I've seen of it. I'm gonna love Bloodborne. I will. I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. Bloodborne's amazing as well. Bloodborne is on my list. Bloodborne is on my list. And it was mentioned today. It was mentioned today that I might be able to access Bloodborne, play it on my laptop, which means I might be able to stream it. But it might take a bit of fucking around to do, and if I can't stream it, then I don't really see the point yet. Because I'm sure they're going to re-release Bloodborne. Like, I can't see them not. Especially considering they did a Dark Souls 1 remaster. The fact that they did a Dark Souls 1 PS Now. Yeah, okay. The fact that they did a Dark Souls 1 remaster. I feel that they're going to redo Bloodborne at some point. It's obviously too soon to do it yet. But they'll have to. They'll have to. I hope they're not silly enough to be like, yeah, it's a Bloodborne remaster, but we're going to make it exclusive to PlayStation again, because, I mean, that's kind of silly. If you were From Software and you re-released a game that was an exclusive before, any studio, you re-release a game that was a hit but an exclusive before, then, you know, it's a little bit silly. Because you can make so much money for on all the platforms where people couldn't play it and just didn't. Because I guarantee you, very few people, a low percentage of people that want to play Bloodborne and don't have a PlayStation actually have played Bloodborne. Like, to go out of their way and, you know, get a PlayStation or get PS Now and stuff. Hope we get more info on Elden Ring soon as well. A little part of me hopes that we get no information on Elden Ring and it's just, it's out next month. Here's an actual trailer that isn't leaked. Hello.
Oh, if I can...
There you go.
Off so soon? May the dark...
Oh boy. Actually, that reminds me. Let's do that. Let's do something kind of silly. Let's do this. Okay. Is it the crystal lizard? No, they're all dead. I got all them. I've killed all the crystal lizards. So our first port of call. Do I have? I do, I have one of them. Perfect. Our first port of call when we began was here. In the graveyard. Making our way down to Firelink Shrine. We fought Gundyr. We killed Gundyr first go. That's not me bullshitting. We actually killed Gundyr first go. Which certain people were very upset with. But we smashed him. Made our way up to Firelink. Met all of our buddies. We had no idea what was going to come. No idea. Made our way up to the high wall of Lothric. You finished by taking a screenshot of yourself laying in the grave you wake from? Yeah, I can see that as a good way to sort of have a send-off. Fought Gundyr, smashed him. Made our way to the high wall of Lothric. That wasn't an eclipse. That was not an eclipse when we were here. I might head up here because it's a little bit higher up. Probably not as good a view though. Nah, I'll go down a little bit. We'll go down because we got the wall there. We made our way down through the wall, fought a bunch of things that just destroyed us repeatedly. Thought that every single dragon or wyvern that was dead was not dead. Gave him a few bops. Fought a knight that smashed us. Made our way through. Made our way through everything. All the way down to the bottom. Shot the winged knight from the top. He was fun. He died very quickly. Died a lot to the Passer Man actually. Lots of backs and forths. And we fought Vort. We made our way to the undead settlement. The undead settlement was interesting. I feel like I didn't spend much time there. I probably did. I think I spent a whole day there, but it's been a wild 9 vigor ride. Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure. Anyway, all the way through here. This is not a good spot for a view. It's not really a good spot for a view. We'll have to take a very quick detour to the bonfire that we missed. So for those that weren't here, I came into this room. I'm gonna kill this dude right here real quick. So that I can I dropped down from the top. And I came charging into this room. And was basically like, ooh, crates! Smash all the things! Smash all the pots! Gotta destroy them all! And I saw that there was some on the other side, so I was like, yeah, smash all this shit too! Woohoo, we broke all the things. Excellent. Okay, cool. Well, there's nothing else in this room. I thought there'd be treasure. Anyway, moving on. And I completely missed the bonfire. Just went clean past it. Didn't realise it was there. And thankfully, Kind Soul clipped it and sent it to me and said, what did you miss? And I went back and watched the clip. And I went, oh, I'm a dickhead. And I even had to watch the clip a couple of times because I was like, I don't understand what you're talking about. We made our way all the way through the village. There's the birch tree with the big fucking arrows. Those arrows fucked us up a lot of times too. We were one hit by them. Yeah, there's a clip out there. I think Harry clipped it, if I remember correctly. Pretty sure Harry clipped it. It should be there somewhere. 9 vigor, no bonfire run. We went up and we went back and forth a little bit. We met not Sigmar. Sigvart. We met Sigvart, descendant of our good Onion Knight buddy Sigmar. Made our way up into the tower. Met the cleric nun lady, the blind lady, and her douchebag NPC friend that was useless in everything that he did. Went to the top of the tower, made friends with the giant so he wouldn't kill us anymore. Fought a demon over there in the little village part with Sigvart. Absolutely destroyed him. Came back and fought the tree. We popped some beans on the tree. That was fun. There's a blokey with a cage on his background here. You can get into the cage. Yeah, that was something that was mentioned to me as well. But you've got to do it before you kill the tree. You got to do it before you kill the tree, otherwise it doesn't work. He's just gone. Ugh, the road of sacrifices. Making our way past all of those fucking Corvian. Were they Corvians, I guess? The crow people. We met Anri and Horace. They were hanging out. Horace was such a talkative dude. And Anri was a cool new friend. We were good friends with Anri. Anri was a good fella. And you can see, you'd see like the Vort walk off up there. The bridge and everything. Anyway, all through this fucked up swamp. We found our way to the Crystal Mage. Crystal Mage was gross. Crystal Sage, sorry. Crystal Sage was gross. Nobo says I always like going back to earlier stages and easily killing those mobs that gave me a hard time. Yep, I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. This arena. Oof. This arena's gross. Hey, dickhead. See ya. That's funny. That makes me smile. This arena was fucked. Igon was fucked. Igon was a dickhead. We like ran and ran this place so much. We ended up killing the Crystal Sage in a panic with its like last, because we basically ran out of mana. And he had his last little bit of health and we ran up and stabbed him. After so many tries, so many runs. We made our way up to the Cathedral of the Deep. We came to the church. And we met our good buddy Gale. Gale was a good friend. He was hanging out, chilling. He was just doing his thing here. And he's like, hey, touch this shit. We were like, alright buddy, stranger person. I like the way you've got your butt poked up in the air, so I'm gonna do that. We spent a lot of time in this fucking church. Respawning here. In this chapel. More than once, I'm pretty sure we destroyed every single fucking chair in this room. But there were shortcuts and backs and forths, and it was grand. It was a good time. We went up this lift quite a bit. Went up this lift quite a bit. Up we go. Pretty sure there's a mage dude right at the top too. Oh, no, it's a archer. We fought a lot of shit. Actually, I need to go up the ladder. It's up even higher. Jack being all nostalgic. Yeah, man. It was an adventure and a half. Holy shit. Oh, super fucking dead. And that down there, that fucking graveyard. I hated that place. I sprinted around it. I don't even know if I explored it all. And I don't care. That place was fucked. I hate it. I hate the fucking blood, like the bleed build up. Stupid fucking maggots and shit. I couldn't deal with it. It's bullshit. Like it was basically the equivalent of what Toxic was in Dark Souls 1. Like it was like, oh well, I've got that, I'm dead now. We went to like the little mausoleum and shit. Made our way up and about and through into the big front doors, and we made our way up here. We're fighting around on the roofs and stuff, and fought all the way along and around. It was good stuff. You can get the maggots off you if you didn't know. I didn't, like, I know I can eat the thing. Alright, Hib. I will catch you next time. Thanks for being around. It's been a pleasure. Look forward to whatever's next. Good, good. So do I, but I don't know what that is yet. But, we killed a lot of shit in this place. This place is fucking huge. We nuked some giants, which was fun. They hate fire. I didn't have anything that was like fire. I didn't have pyromancies at that point, I don't think. Like, I don't think there were actually, like, fires there. From what I recall. You need a torch? Ah, yeah, I didn't have a torch. I probably did have a torch, but I never thought that it would be handy. Bring one for the next run? Oh, definitely. There's a lot of things that I've learnt. There's a lot of things that I've learnt, Nobo, throughout this run that I will keep in mind. This room. We ended up going with Horace and Cirrus because Anri just he couldn't cut it. But we killed a lot of deacons in this room. And when we actually did the final hit on the last deacon, we died. We died. We killed the deacon with a spell, and I don't remember exactly what we were killed by. I have a feeling we were killed by our own smoke. The mist spell. Which, funnily enough, Alsoa was like, are there AoE spells? I've never used magic. Wait, have you tried AoE? And I'm like, oh my god, there's actually AoE. Because up until that point, I was just using, like, Soul Arrow and Great Soul Arrow and shit. But went and got my first AoE spell, which happened to be Pestilent Mist, which is one of the most broken fucking spells in the game. And, yeah, we died the same moment the deacons did. So it counted, but we respawned back at the other bonfire and we had to run back here. That was a funny moment. That was a funny moment. We had to go back. Went back and took on the Abyss Watchers. The Abyss Watchers were fun. The Abyss Watchers were fun. It's been an entertaining run. Thank you. I am glad to have entertained. This fight was interesting. This is where we ended up finishing off, what's his name that I can't remember? The deserter. The coward. That wanted to steal our dragon totem, which we never ended up using, actually. Come to think of it. But it was a cool room, and those, like, the Abyss Watchers are a really cool fight. They are a very cool fight. Made our way through the catacombs, which I'm not going to revisit. Fought High Lord Wolnir in that big room. When you touch the goblet and you go into the abyss. He died pretty quick. Into the abandoned tomb. Through the old king's antechamber. Yeah, down in the bottom of the catacombs, we had some problems with a big pack of skeletons that kept respawning, and we needed to fight them to be able to talk to Anri. Because we couldn't break the bridge and then go talk to Anri. Because the bridge was broken, we couldn't get back. That was painful. But we got him, we killed him in the end. Went to the demon ruins. Fought the old demon king. That was a cool area too, but not really particularly anything to show off there, I suppose. Irithyll. Irithyll was gorgeous. Irithyll was gorgeous. Made our way into Irithyll. The central area of Irithyll. The Church of Yorkshire. Spent a lot of time in the Church of Yorkshire. Didn't know that the whole time Yorkshire's sitting on top of it. The distant manor, which we didn't know about. That went into the dungeons of Irithyll. Now that I've killed all the bosses, which one was my favourite? Oh, that's an interesting question. Hold that question, because I am keen to answer it. But I don't remember all the bosses at the moment. I'm relatively tired and a little bit rambly. There's a couple to choose from. Yeah, there definitely is. I'll have to sort of think about it as we go. I think I'm gonna have to sort of have a couple. I'll have to have like the coolest one aesthetically, and then like the most fun one to fight, and like the most satisfying one to beat, because they're three very different things. The Pontiff was fun. He was pretty cool. The Water Reserve. Oh yeah, we did that pretty late. The Water Reserve was where the two big dogs were. Big alligator dogs. We did that pretty late. Went up to Analondo. We gotta go to Analondo, right? We gotta say goodbye to Analondo. You hated that area, the Water Reserve? Yeah, I ended up figuring out that I could use... I think I used the invisibility spell. And I could get close enough to them to get a hit on them. And then get a second hit and they'd be stunned. And then I could get a third hit and they'd be dead. But they killed me in one hit. Like, they'd charge me and I wouldn't be able to deal with it. Analondo, hey? So... there is one thing that I want to do that I have seen done. I'm probably not going to be able to do it. This is going to be a huge waste of my human thing. Fucking... calm down, fellas. Holy shit. Okay. I definitely want a bit of space for this. Ah, that's gonna hit me. If he does an overhead swing, like a vertical swing, it'll get ya. But if you dodge it, if you stay in that and he just does his like horizontal stuff, it won't touch her. Boys, I'm gonna need you guys to die. Of course, he's slightly too far away. That's something that these jerks would do as well. They'd put their shield up as I cast, which is a logical thing to do. You didn't know that? Neither did I. I only found out after I came through here. It's not particularly useful, but it's funny. You can crouch and dodge everything. This was just, it was very cool, yeah. As you said, it was very cool to come back here after Dark Souls 1. And I understand that, like, everything is supposed to be eons after Dark Souls 1, and also the fact that it's supposed to be, like, all these different places that are sort of ripped out of time and space and put, you know, elsewhere. It's like the world itself is changing. And having Analondo here is interesting, like, you know, there's that bit and that bit, but then if you remember Dark Souls 1, like obviously this, the front facade is a bit different as well, but from Dark Souls 1, from that platform, you would actually walk down and there'd be another little like towery bit, and then you could go up the ramps and then get up onto the roof bit and do all that shit. And that's just like it's not part of the structure, but this is also still Analondo, so it's sort of interesting that it's that it is Analondo, but it also isn't. Archdragon Peak over there. Very cool. Very, very cool. Irithil Dungeon was annoying. Yeah, Irithil Dungeon with those... Oh, hello, very loud truck at this hour of the morning. Irithil Dungeon was really annoying because it had those, the jailers that would just drain your health from a distance. Like, they didn't have to attack you. If they saw you and they were within range, they'd just drain your health. Profane Capital was good. Yorm the Giant. Yorm the Giant we actually killed first go. Because we had we killed Yorm the Giant first go without is it Stormbreaker? Storm, I always get it wrong. Storm Sword. Storm Blade. Storm Ruler, that's it. But luckily Sigvart had Storm Ruler. Yep. Just going through Irithil, there was that one street that just did my head in. I'm not going back there to visit it because fuck that street. But it was a pain. It was a real pain. We killed Yorm the Giant. We killed the Pontiff. We killed Aldrich. Aldrich was a real cunt. Aldrich was a cunt. Aldrich was a cunt. Like, it was just pain. We finally killed both of those. We finally got up to the Dancer. That's right. That's right. We got up to the Dancer. I had a problem with Aldrich. Oh, he's magic resistant. He certainly is. He's very magic resistant, and I'm very squishy, and he casts a lot of things all the time. Like, even with a shield, his soul spear would kill me in one hit. And like the multicast thing, I might be able to be hit by one of them. But like one of the little arrows or whatever the fuck they were, but it would stagger me and I'd usually get hit by more, and I could probably only take 2 or 3 of them and I was dead. The Dancer was a cool fight. This is a cool room. This is a cool room. It was a good fight. Wasn't particularly long because we kind of just guided her around the room a bit, but she moves really, really cool. I really like the Dancer. You know you can fight the Dancer before Vort? Yeah, I tricked a friend of the channel, Paulie produced, when he was playing Dark Souls thing, because he's quite aggressive. So he was murdering NPCs just for the hell of it, and he met Emma, and Bearded Broomstick and I were basically like, yeah, you should kill her, it'll be good, you should kill her. And he did. And then I'm pretty sure that he finished that and uninstalled Dark Souls and he hasn't played it again. Like, not even kidding. It's not his type of game, but I think he was sort of done at that point. And then we finally got up to Lothric Castle. We got up to the barracks. We spent a lot of time at the barracks. The dragon barracks. A lot of knights, a lot of foot soldiers. A lot of fellas. A lot of fellas. A lot of battles. Some fucking shitty archers down there that could shoot through the terrain, which was really annoying. Like the archer, I don't know if it was the archer down the bottom or the second one or which one exactly it is, but I could stand at the bonfire here and still get shot by them. Or I could stand down that alleyway and still get shot by them. I was killed multiple times by those fuckheads. And that's some fucking dodgy shit. Which is a shame because it never happened anywhere else in the game. I haven't had it happen at all. That was fucked up and it was really annoying. Went in here, there was a lot of respawning here and running through to fight the Dragon Slayer armor. A lot of that. A lot of running up to fight the Dragon Slayer armor. Up to the bridge. We saw the weird tree moth things. These cunts. Fucking weird. I still don't know what they are. Like, they're not the angels. They're not the same as the angels. They're just... They're weird. They're very strange. And like, I don't think they're classed as enemies. I don't think I can lock onto them or anything. Can I even hit you? Probably not. Yeah, they're just nothings. But they did interfere with the Dragon Slayer Knight armor. Shoot it. I don't know if I can. Probably shoot it with a bow. Either way, we fought the Dragon Slayer armor a whole bunch. Finally beat him. And then we went all the way through the archives, that's right. Went through the Grand Archives, fought the second Crystal Sage. That was fucked. That was a load of bullshit. Grand Archives, fucking bullshit. Such a cool area, aesthetically, but it was fucked. Like, I feel like that area was just too much bullshit. Twin Princes. We wailed on the Twin Princes for a while, and we got our shit kicked in. And then we were like, yeah, fuck that. So we went back to... Where is he? Back a fair way, yeah, this one. Went back through the King's Garden area. We found our way to one of the most painful fucking bosses in the whole freaking game. He was just hurt. He was just pain. Even being back here hurts me. It was just pain. Just hours of torture on this dickhead. And if I'd heard him yelling Ocelot, or especially the what was the other line? Ignorant slaves. Oh my god. It's ingrained in my memory. Ossie the Rhinoceros and the Invisible Ocelot, that's him. Yeah, the kid's book. The kid's book, and the two knights that are outside that just kept smashing me. That was very, very cool. We came back after we finished up that day because we tried to take on the princes a little bit more. And we came into the untended graves. We're like, hey, new area! Woohoo! New area! Hooray! It was very cool. It was a very cool area. This is not the right bonfire. This is not the one I wanted. I wanted this one. And it was cool to see like the Dark World version of the real world. And I need to look into the lore side of it because I don't know if it's supposed to be like our version of Firelink Shrine is the one that is in the world that we play in, or if this is the one that is in the world that we play in. The world that we play in is just really fucked. I'm not 100% sure. If it's like the Firelink Shrine that we get sent to is... or we get sent from to other places is like, we need to send you to the world that is fucking all fucked up, and that's why everything's fucked up. I don't know. I'm not too sure. I'd have to figure it out. But it was really cool sort of coming back through an area that I'd already been and seeing like enemies I had. And Champion Gundy was a cunt. We spent a good bit of time on him. Went up into Firelink. We did that. And then we killed the princes, which they were fucked. That was a shitty boss fight too. Not shitty, but just, oh. You need to go back and watch Fatih video and his lore videos. Yeah, he's got a lot of good stuff. He has a lot of good stuff. The Grand Archives. The Prince's Room. Ugh. What was it that he said? This room is our grave. And you're welcome in it. Or you're welcome to stay here too, or whatever the fuck. I want to punch him in his little face. And we did. We killed him in the end. And then, after we did that, we went up to Archdragon Peak. You can rest here too, if you like. Arse hat, yes. I agree, Nobo. He was a dickhead. Came up to Archdragon Peak. We marched around here and we killed the wyvern without doing a plunge attack. We shot it to death with magic. That was interesting. And then we came out and we fought our way all the way around it. We killed Havel a few times. We found out that Kamehameha was good. Kamehameha was really good to kill Havel because it knocked him on his ass. It gave us enough time to cast it again, and we just did that repeatedly until he was dead. Did it without the plunge attack. That's badass. Yeah, it was a little bit dicky to do it, but we did it. We did it because I didn't like I'd seen clips that I knew you could do a plunge attack, but I had no idea of how to get up there. I didn't know you could run past him, so I fought him basically on the bridge where you first meet him. So that was interesting. And then when we fought the Nameless King, we killed him on the 4th try. Which was interesting. And broke some hearts, I'm sure. And then once we were done with all that, we made our way to the kiln of the first flame. And we fought Cinder. Or Soul of Cinder. Soul of Cinder was a dick. But I'm pretty sure we beat him like the 4th or 5th go as well. He was relatively straightforward. And we did hear Gwyn's music. I killed him the first time I got him to the 2nd phase. The first time I got him to the 2nd phase, he died. Like, he only did the 2nd phase once, so I only heard Gwyn's music once. But it was very cool. It was very cool that we are here. And this is... like... this is the Dreg Heap, right? Am I incorrect in saying that? Because you can see Firelink over there, right? But this is the Dreg Heap, yeah? Or some other version of it, because this is the tree that we drop down into to fight the demon princes at the bottom. It's just not got any ash in it anymore. I guess. Or maybe it's another tree. Maybe there's another busted up tree somewhere. But yeah, from what I understand... this is the dreg heap. Yeah, it should be. Ah, good. Yeah, and that's like... Lothric Castle or whatever. Shit all getting fucked up. Being, it's just falling off. Falling off the world. It's very cool. It's very cool. Very cool area. Oh, and we made our way through all the snowfields. Corvian settlement. Met the bird people. The bird knights. The bird knights were interesting. Ariandel Chapel. We met Frida. And we met, what's his name? Not Victor. Vinheim? No, not Vinheim, that's not right. Vinheim is the mage school, or the location of the mage school. Anyway, here's a V name. We fought the Grave Tender, which is funny because we killed the Grave Tender like as pretty much the first thing we did before we went to the Corvian settlement or anything. We killed the Grave Tender. He was a bit of a dick because he was very aggressive, and we had to get a kill on him. We had to get him dead before the wolf engaged in combat. Otherwise we would have had a problem. Can't remember his name. I'm pretty sure I got a piece of his armor on me. No, I don't. I thought I did. Anyway, starts with a V. The protector of Sister Frida. Wait. I'm waiting. You're talking about the big dude that she protects. No. Not Ariandel, not Father Ariandel. I'm talking about her knight. The knight that hangs out at the front. That's like her guardian or whatever. The dude with the black sword, yes. The dude that casts silence, so that you can't cast any spells. That guy. We killed the fuck out of him. Killed the Grave Tender as well. Grave Tender was rough. We got him in the end though. And then we went down and killed Sister Frida and Father Ariandel. And we killed Frida on the 4th go, which was interesting. And broke some hearts. And then recently, we went through the Dreg Heap. Sir Wilhelm, that's him. Went through the Dreg Heap. Earthen Peak Ruins. We fought our way all the way into the tree. Into the tree that is currently behind us, I guess, because this is still the Dreg Heap. We're fast traveling. We're traveling to places. Sounds like an owl. What's that? Oh, there's an angel? Really? Oh, she's dead. You better not fucking aggro on me, mate. Don't even. Why are you here? This is different. Something's changed. Huh. Well, anyway. That's weird. I don't know if killing that's going to actually do anything for me, though. I don't have the range on it, do I? Nah. Can I get you from here? Ah, fuck you then. But, if he's not aggroing on me, we climbed all the way down the Dreg Heap. Made our way down. To the big old busted up tree. We saw Saw some spirit versions of Gale. We met Lap. Went through a whole bunch of shit. We fought fucking angels and they sucked. Those angels suck. They were shit. They killed me so fast. This is actually an area where I first oh, something. Siegbrow. Nice. I still didn't get that. I don't know how I was supposed to get that. I don't know what that is. It's probably just like a soul of a fucking whatever. We went through all this shit. We went down to the Demon Prince. They're such a pain. Yeah, the angels sucked. The angels sucked. The Demon Prince is such a cool boss as well. Yeah, the Demon Prince was very epic. It was very, a very flashy boss. Very flashy boss. And this is old Firelink. This is old Firelink Shrine. Like, it's gotta be, right? Because you'd come up here, and they'd be Framped. Good old Framped with his big head sticking out of the hole in the ground. And then over that way you'd go through that door that's full of ash to go down to the graveyard and shit. It was Framped. That was Framped. That was him. He's a good boy. Going back to the angels, you did notice how they were better designed than you thought. How so, Harry? This massive cliff face. And I feel like that's the city from Dark Souls 1 that you can see from Firelink. But I always thought was like Upper New Londo or whatever. And then we were here. When you first walk up on them, their non-angel ground body reveals itself. How? What do you mean? How so? That's the ring city you're teleporting to. Yeah, I know. And then we came here. Came to the ring city. Which is where we were today, and where we finished things up. All the teleports in this game are directionally. I don't understand that sentence. All the teleports in this game are directionally forwards. But we fought our way along this bullshit, and we had to deal with him, and I can't believe he fucking respawned. That was bullshit. We fought our way all the way along. But if they weren't all dead, the angel's body glows with light when you aggro the angel for the first time. As in, you can see it through walls? Or it does like a beam of light above it, so you can sort of see it, or... Nah, I'm not dealing with this shit again. You can fuck right off. You're not funny. You can see some of them directly, the first and the third. Interesting. I did not know that. I suppose I was too busy looking at the angel itself and being like, oh my god, what is that? But we, fought our way through the city. We tried to take that dude head on for a little while before we realised we could drop down the side. We actually got some hits on him too, but and then we dropped down the side, climbed up the ladder, and ended up fighting him on the stairs anyway. The old Dark Souls adage of follow the light. The second is a scavenger hunt. Yeah. Yeah, it's it was interesting to sort of track him down and find him and stuff. Which you'll never tell anybody until they finish the games. Yeah, that's fair. So we just summoned him, but whatever. We went all the way down through everything. All the way through there, down through the street. See, look, there's the, there's some of the area there. All the bridges and shit. Underneath those little bridges is where that fucking stupid street is. The top of the street is where we met Shira. She told us to kill Medea. Harry says in all the areas, if you follow the lamps, lanterns, fires, etc., they light the pathways. Yeah. The street got down to the swamp. The swamp was a bit shit too. It was alright, at least it wasn't toxic. And we battled our way through the swamp. We killed another Dragon Slayer armor down there. That was the little room. The Dragon Slayer armor was sort of just above where my head is. We battled and fought and carried on. That was the church thing, and then there's like underneath this bridge, you can see the cave that we went into. It was like a dungeon. Fought our way through that. Came out the top of it. There was Medea again. We got into like the shortcut area and shit. And then we fought Medea. That was today. Fought Medea. Medea was a bit shit, but he was alright. Easily telegraphed moves. And then we went back up. Why? I didn't even do anything. I've been standing the whole fucking time. Get out of here. We went to the church. We fought Half-Light. Pretty sure that was where we fought Half-Light. We climbed to the top to Philionor's Rest. I feel like that's Philionor's Rest and that's where we fought Half-Light. What was the church then? I am confused. Did we go there? I think that's Half-Light. And then Philionor was like in the top of it or whatever. But maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like I am, because I'm pretty sure that we walked up some stairs to get to Philionor. I'm confused. There's also the look off at the undead settlement beginning. Yeah, yep. Yep. It definitely is. And then when we finally killed Medea, we went and visited Cheryl. She gave us another slab, which is very kind of her. Then we came up. We fought Half-Light. We killed Half-Light. The NPC version. Then we touched the thing and everyone was telling us not to. And then we went and fought Cheryl because Cheryl said don't touch the thing, but I did. And then we spent however many hours it was fighting this big dickhead. And it was worth it. Every second of this game, every ounce of pain, every moment was worth it. We never had to grind. We never had to go back and forth through areas of enemies just to get enough souls to level up so that we could, you know, have that little bit more whatever. We did it all. We beat it all. We did it all. The Sorcerer's base figure of 9. Sure, we embered. We used Estus where we could. We used rings that gave us bonuses to health here and there. But we never put points into health. Not once. We were the epitome of glass cannon. You think there's a ring knight here somewhere? I feel like I ran around a fair bit. Off to the side, like, if you want to check it and find out where he is, I'll go and kill him. But I'm not going to run around in the dunes looking for him. Oh, Firelink. He drops like slabs or something.
Ah,
I believe
well,
that.
How...
Give the old woman's ashes.
Well, well, what warm umbral ash have we here? It's as if thy fate were with death entwined. But take no note of me, thy business is thine own. As by now thou surely knowest, there is little I love more than a gratuity of souls.
Sure. Strange woman. So many items that we never needed. We never bought. That bitch is the boss of Dark Souls 4. Ah, for sure. For sure, that's some Elden Ring boss. You get like the ultimate weapon in Elden Ring, and it'll be like, this was once the left big toe knuckle of a handmaiden from eons ago, or some shit. She sells stuff. She sells a lot of dress ups, which is nice. I do love me some dress ups. Oh, that's Frida's shit. Nice. Many arrows, many rings.
Ashen One, be sure.
What a fucking killer game. What a fucking great game. I know there's so much more of it. You know, there's PvP, and there's New Game Plus, and there's New Game Plus Plus, and there's hunting down achievements, and there's, you know, all the bells and whistles. We had a lot of fun. There's melee runs. Yeah, of course there's melee runs. If you want to be really basic about it, sure. But I feel like I don't really want to play on easy mode, Harry. So I'm avoiding melee. Yeah. There's bow runs. Yeah, Nobo's actually doing a bow run at the moment. Nobo's doing a bow run. Speaking of bows. Grab myself that. What a fucking wicked game. What a very, very cool game. And the wedding. Ah, that's my chest. The wedding. The wedding. Oh, Anri's quest line and the stabbing Anri in the face with the big fuck off sword to marry Anri, and fucking becoming the Dark Lord of Londor, and then Sister Frieda recognizing that, and the Ariandel DLC recognizing all that. Ugh. So Nobo, you asked probably about half an hour ago now what my favorite boss was. Aesthetically, like for theme and aesthetics, like the way they are, the way they move, the way they fight, I would probably have to say that I really enjoyed the way Sister Frida is. Would probably be my favorite as far as Frida herself, not necessarily Ariandel, but Frida was very, very cool. Frida was very, she sort of flowed like water. She was very quick. She's very sort of like, it was very cool. And I'm a sucker for a good scythe, so that was good. But I mean, close follow-ups to that. The Dancer looked really cool. The Dancer was awesome. The Pontiff was interesting. I like the way that the Pontiff is a cool, stylistically a cool fight. Abyss Watchers is a cool fight. I think that's very, very cool. Like, there's certain boss fights that you're like, this is cool. As far as cool is concerned, I think Frida wins. But the Abyss Watchers, Pontiff probably not so much, but Pontiff was cool as well. As far as the one that was most fun to fight, probably I'd probably have to go with Gale. But I mean, that might just be because he's still fresh in my mind. Gale was fun to fight. A lot of telegraphed moves, a lot of cool stuff. Yeah, the Watchers fight was fun to fight them. They were fun. Yeah, I'd probably go with them. Yeah, the Deacons were pretty fun. They were fun. They were sort of gimmicky. They were entertaining. The Deacons are good for a laugh. And if I had Crystal Soul Spear at that point, oh boy, go back and fight the Deacons again with Crystal Soul Spear. Just chew through them. Just go clean through the fucking pack. Make way. Oh, that would have been a ball, but I didn't have it at that point, obviously. And then the favorite boss, the best that I felt after beating a boss, Osiris, hands down. Osiris, hands down. The moment I beat Osiris, like, it was, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure it's clipped. I'm like, this is better than sex. Like, it was amazing. Osiris was a very, very cool fight to complete, to do. He's also up there as number one as my most frustrating fight. But beating him was like, fuck you, dude. But I suppose those two things go hand in hand. But Gale was a lot of fun. Medea was a lot of fun. Frida was very cool looking. The Gravetender was kind of annoying. As far as areas are concerned, that were basically like boss fights, there was the stairs in Irithyll with the invisible mages and all the dogs. That was fucked. I died more to that than I did a lot of bosses. The wolves, when you start, Harry says, well, you can go to New Game Plus and chew through Deacons plus 40% HP. Like 80% of the game is knowing where to go. It's just the bosses. Yeah. Not hard once you know the stairs, but the first time it's a mess. Yeah, because I couldn't lock on from a distance, and I was weak to magic. I was just weak in general, but yeah, it was a pain. The dogs would jump behind me before I could deal with the mages, and the mages would kill me if I was focusing on the dogs. I had to use a bow and climb up the stairs very slowly. The starting part of Ashes of Ariandel, where there's all the wolves, in the forest area, and I aggroed every fucking wolf in a 3-kilometer radius. That was where I ended up using the Soul Greatsword spell. It was the first time I'd really used any of the sword spells properly, and it worked really fucking well. Really fucking well. And we killed the big dog there, and then we went and we fought the Grave Tender. Ariandel was a cool DLC. Ring City was a cool DLC as well. I feel that there's a lot more to Ring City. Like, Ring City was bigger, had more. Ashes of Ariandel felt fairly light in comparison. I had a distancing issue with that bit, yeah. Yeah, I certainly did. They were all up in my grundle very often. And then there was a couple of bits in the catacombs that were frustrating, like the big heap of skeletons that you normally would cut the bridge off to, but it was whatever. There's a few things that were interesting. A few things that definitely needed a bit of polish. The swamp, the heated up swamp or whatever it is. The sizzling swamp, whatever the fuck it is. I can't remember the name of it. I'm very tired. But that place, we talked about it on the day, but that place was very weird because it doesn't make sense. Smoldering Lake, that's the one. Smoldering Lake doesn't make sense, and I realized I realized what was meant by that. Because it's not like, you don't really, like, it's an optional area to start with, but also you don't even need to do the area. You can just go to the boss, fight the boss if you want to fight the boss. Like, you don't even need to deal with the worm, because the worm basically has its back to you as soon as you go past him. The crossbow's nothing. You just go kill the boss, move on with your life. You don't need to do it. It's a very important area for pyromancy. You get pyromancies in there. To be fair, I didn't get caught up on most of the areas where melee gets caught in. Like, the Crow Ninjas do a boatload of damage. They're super annoying in melee. Yeah, they were a bit fucked. They were rough. It is weird, like I said. I think the worm is supposed to be harder. It's a very important area for pyromancy, like all the fire stuff is there. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think the worm was supposed to block stuff. Valtech, yes, yes. I was celebrating. I was celebrating at the end because we finally beat Gale. We finally beat Gale, and I celebrated and sent out 5 subs to sort of just thank people. And I'm glad that you received one, because you were here for quite a lot of it, quite a bit of it. The cheese method of Medea is my favourite fog spell. I used fog on him. It was basically useless. Like, it did decent damage, but like, he moves around too much. He moves around too much. Like, I used fog on him a couple of times and it did a bit of damage, but it wasn't like I looked at it, it did good damage, but it wasn't worth doing in comparison to just shooting him in the face. Because I had way more opportunities to shoot him in the face than I did to use fog on him and have it do decent damage. My decent damage is very, very subjective. If you're in a position where you can use the fog, because the fog doesn't ramp, right? The fog doesn't ramp damage with intelligence and shit, from what I understand. It's like a percentage-based thing. How did Medea go? Medea was alright. Medea went okay, Veltec. I probably spent about an hour on him. Maybe, I don't know, I'd have to go back and find out. It wasn't a huge amount of time. He definitely caused me some issues, but it wasn't massive. It was alright. Melee doesn't have a range massive damage. Melee, if melee goes in there, like, I can see it being a cheese for somebody that doesn't use sorceries. It'd be like me going into Osiris and being like, oh, the cheese for Osiris is to use a greatsword. You know, not being a melee build and using a greatsword to kill something that probably dies faster to a greatsword. It's a hypothetical, but like, I don't see the fog as a cheese. I see the fog as a waste of time. If you're a sorcerer build, the fog is a waste on Medea. You have better options. You have better things at your disposal. So I feel it is a cheese specifically for melee builds. And I'm sure there's bosses out there that I would have fought and defeated a lot easier had I gone melee, which in that case, that's a cheese to me. You know, if I'd gone, oh, it'll be way easier if I do melee, I could just cheese it and do melee. Like, it's all relative. It's all relative. It's all percentage based, but with melee, Medea has a boatload of armor, yeah. Trying to have a straight up slap fight with Medea is not an easy experience. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that. A lot of people were like, oh, I would never fight Medea again. But I heard people say that about Frida. People were like, oh, I don't want to fight Frida again. Frida took me so long to beat. And all that sort of thing. Like, it's commonplace. Like, there's certain famous bosses of Dark Souls 3 that people are like, this is the hardest boss ever. That's because most people don't play sorcery. Medea in melee, you hit for very, very little with most weapons. Yeah, no, I completely understand. Like, I get that. I know he's supposed to be, like, a super hard optional boss. And I know that technically, Gale is supposed to be easier. Because Medea is in a really weird location, off the beaten path, fucking hidden away through a secret door on an elevator, and then behind a false wall in the secret room behind it. He's so like hidden away. You'll fight each of them again, you'll just never do it with a rapier low vigor build. That was good times. Yeah, that sounds brutal. That sounds pretty brutal. Yeah. I feel your pain as far as using a rapier is concerned. I used it for quite a while. I used my poke and stick, which I still got on me. Actually, no, this is a different one. I used the starting rapier for a while, and then I swapped to the Crystal Sage rapier as soon as I got it, and then I got this, but I never really used it. Like, I used it a couple of times, and it's the Crow Quills. No, that's not what I wanted. Use the Crow Quills because I just think they're very cool. It's just very cool. Like, even the rapier itself just looks awesome. Turns out you can't parry a 3-story tall dragon. I know, right? It's crazy. Imagine if you could. Castus parry all the way. But today's been a good day. Today's been a good day. Medea was pretty alright. Medea was pretty alright. He just learning his attacks and where I could be and where I couldn't be. Like, he was easy to telegraph when you were looking at him completely, and obviously being underneath him, it probably would be very difficult to telegraph. But a lot of his attacks, he would send me a letter, and I would wait. You know, it would be 3 days for it to be delivered before he would attack. Whereas it was quite the opposite with Gale. Gale was difficult for me to read a lot of the time. Not for all of his attacks, obviously, but a lot of his sort of simple 1-2-3 combos. I wasn't sure which combo it was until he'd sort of started the first attack, and by that point, sometimes it was already too late. But that was super fun. Like, I'm very happy with that. I'm happy we beat it, and it's something that I can sort of down the line be proud of, is say that we beat every single boss in now Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 first playthrough with base Sorcerer Vigor. That was super fun. That was super fun. I suppose the next challenge is technically Dark Souls 2, but I'm waiting for it to go on special before I pick that up. But yeah, that was super good. Oh well, our friend just had you distracted with a phone call. What have I missed since the Vort boss arena tour? Everything. We went through the whole game. We revisited a whole bunch of boss arenas and remembered a whole bunch of different things, Valnek, and shared anecdotes and how some of the bosses were treated and some little funny little things that happened, and you know, just got nostalgic. Beltec says Dark Souls 2, in your opinion, is actually pretty good. Most people hate it, but you really liked it. Yeah, it's definitely a love it or hate it game. It's definitely a love it or hate it game. Like I do definitely hear more people say, Dark Souls 2 is not that good. But there's enough people out there that are like, I really enjoyed it. That, you know, I'm gonna play it. I mean, it's definitely gonna be something that I want to play. Velneck says, the only game mechanics in Dark Souls 2 that you kind of dislike because it's punishing for new players is the reduced HP from repeated dying. Yeah, that's something that sort of worries me a little bit. But I mean, it's the... I don't remember which one of you guys mentioned it. We sort of spoke about it once. It's kind of the equivalent of like a reverse humanity. Granted, you lose substantially more, but like, instead of going to a bonfire or using an ember or whatever, instead of using a humanity or using an ember to give you more health, it's that you go to a bonfire and use a human effigy to get your health back after you've lost it. Valtech says that, and they've fixed it now. Originally, your durability was tied to frame rate. So if you had a good PC, your weapons break if you look at them funny. Oh. That's insane. Valnex says, since it was my first Dark Souls game, being Valnex's Dark Souls game, and I never had enough human effigies. You just embraced the get good. I went through the entire game with 50% health. Yeah, I can see myself doing something very similar. Yeah. Because if I do... Ooh, I think I nearly just breathed in a Skittle. If I do the same thing that I've done with 1 and 3, and it might be built very differently, so I might not be able to do it, but I'm going to give it a go. If we do the same as 1 and 3, and we don't put any points into Vigor for a Sorcerer, being one hit by everything, whether you have half health or full health, isn't going to change being one hit. So, I don't know. At some point you were lucky enough to find the ring that caps at 75%. Good to know that that's out there. Good to know that's out there somewhere. It'll definitely help. Oh. Good times. Good times. Did they ever change the ring cheese in Dark Souls 2? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if there are. I don't know what you... I don't know. I don't know what that is. Speaking about Dark Souls 2, it has a 4th spell category called Hexes, which are the Dark Miracle Sorceries Pyromancies. So, it's just dark magic. Yeah. Because obviously I could make a dark build with some of the stuff that I've got here, especially since I've got a handful of points in Faith now. I could make a dark build in this, and then just focus on dark magic instead. Is that basically what hexes are? Hexes are dark magic. Yeah, okay. It's been a good time. Valtech says Dark Souls has those rings that break when you die and let you keep your souls. Dark Souls 2, when an item, any item, breaks, you can get it repaired, including those rings. And that just meant that you only lost 2,000 souls when you died instead of everything, making the game way easier. I feel that bonfiring back to that same place every time you died, to wherever the blacksmith is to repair that shit, would frustrate me more than just letting the rings break and losing the souls. Like, you could do it, but I feel it'd be more work than it's worth. They sometimes consume souls to increase damage output. That sounds cool. And there's some spells around in this that say, like, uses souls. So how long did it take us? Let's take an hour. Actually, how long have we been fucking going for? Let's say for fucking around and doing all that sort of stuff. Let's say it took, hypothetically, 95 hours. I don't know how long it'll exactly be, but let's say it took 95 hours. 95 hours and level 118. And that's our finishing stats. That's what we ended up with at the end of the world. At the end of everything. Pretty good time for a blind run. Euros above 100 hours on each of the Dark Souls games for your first playthrough. I think we did pretty alright. I mean, obviously we saved time on some of the bosses, because some of the bosses we just sort of walked into and punched them. They're dead. So that definitely helped, and it definitely helped that I finished Dark Souls 1 and then almost immediately started Dark Souls 3. So that was fun. And it definitely helped with like the skill side of things to sort of keep that in place. It was definitely a shake-up. The damages are sort of different. And obviously the spells, the way that they cast, like you have a certain number of casts as opposed to a mana bar and the Ashen Estus and all that sort of shit. Like having to drink Ashen Estus to refill your mana through like another, not a spanner in the works, but like it definitely made it more something. We had a good time. We did. For everybody that came by, for everybody that has been here at any point, if you're not here now, that's fine. If you're watching the VODs on YouTube at a later date and you weren't here for any of the live stuff, you're very cool too. But for everybody that did come by throughout this playthrough, thank you. I've enjoyed the company, and at certain points, I may have stopped and gone off to do other things, but you lot have been very supportive. You've been very smart-assed at times, but you've been very supportive, and I really do appreciate it. I think it's very cool of you, very cool. Thank you for the gifted sub, Valtech. Thank you for the tier 1. That is very, very cool of you. Zahan to the perfect person as well. Yeah, Nikali will appreciate that. She'll be able to spam emotes for herself, I'm sure. But I do really appreciate it. That's very cool of you. But as for everything, like it's been a really fun playthrough. There's been certain points where I've been really frustrated, but it's been a lot of fun. And thanks to everybody that I've met along this journey as well. Just thanks for dropping by. Thanks for just being cool people. If you had the same chat color, you could confuse me quite a bit. You could. Valnek and Valtech both in chat at the same time is definitely something that I have probably fucked up more than once. But oh god. You know, I read that then, and I saw that it was orange, but I saw that your name was green above, and I was like, that's odd. Valnek doesn't have a capital V, but it's the same color. So in my head I read it as Valnek already, just straight up, off the bat. It already fucked me over. Can't play Dark Souls without frustration. Oh, for sure. For sure. It's definitely part of it. 100%. Yeah, definitely. I agree. It's not quite the same color, no. Valtech is like a brighter orange, and you have more of like a dull orange. But yeah, no, thank you to everybody. You've all been amazing people. Thank you to everybody that's dropped by. Thank you to everybody that's followed. Thank you to everybody that has joined the Discord or just lurked in the background. If you've lurked throughout most of this, you are amazing as well. I'll never pull people out of lurk. I don't believe it is something that I don't like it. I don't like being pulled out of lurk myself. So I'll never pull people out of lurk. But we will play something else in the future that is similar. I don't know what I'm going to play next. Maybe I'll do Hollow Knight. I know it's a bit different, but I've done 2 Dark Souls games back to back. I feel like something maybe different. Or maybe we do something else. Maybe we do Mortal Shell. That's out there. Maybe we do Dark Souls 2. I haven't checked if it's on special. There's a lot of different things. Valtech says if you haven't wanted to throw your controller out the windows at least once, it wasn't a real Dark Souls game. Yeah. Hollow Knight is similar enough. Yeah, for sure. I really enjoyed Hollow Knight, but I never finished it. It was similar to Dark Souls 1. Like, I played a chunk of it, but then I sort of put it down for other things. Mortal Shell is still quite similar. Yeah, definitely. Like, I'm not gonna jump off and have a massive playthrough of Slime Rancher just yet. I've still got that sort of Soulsy sort of taste that I'm after, but we'll see. We'll see what comes next. Your best bet would be to, if you are interested, your best bet would be to keep an eye on the Discord or on the Twitter, on the Twitter, if you have Twitter, if that's your preferred medium. But on the Discord, we talk about bits and pieces and share clips and all the sort of usual Discordy type things. And you're all welcome to be there if you aren't already. I don't really have much else to say. It's been a pleasure. Any chance of Salt and Sanctuary? Possibly. I'm pretty sure that's on Xbox. I think it might even be on Game Pass. Or Blasphemous. I'd have to look into it. I don't think I've heard Blasphemous, but I'll have to look into that as well. If you've got any recommendations, feel free to send them to me. If you don't have Twitter and you don't want to join the Discord, that's totally cool. Send them to me in Twitch messages. If you have any ideas, but Discord's probably the best bet. That's probably the best bet to track me down. But yeah, it's been very cool. I'm very tired, but it's been amazing. It's been very good. What we will do, and it is partly because we probably have a couple of people asleep in here as well. We're going to jump over to a good friend of the channel that is doing something that's a little bit more first person, I suppose. But we'll jump over and we'll say good day to our good friend, our good buddy RJ. He's a good fella. He's a good kid. Usually quite well mannered as well, which is good for him. But yeah, it's been awesome. It's been a pleasure. Feel free to join me elsewhere and we'll play something else amazing in the future, I am sure. I'll look into a few games and I'll get back to you guys, yeah? I will catch you next time. Thank you all again. It's been a pleasure.